Hey everybody, how's it going? It is Memorial Day. I have a bit of a chill stream today. Just playing some Final Fantasy 14. Hey Pax and possibly Matt later. We're just leveling up some of our off classes. If we get to the main story, we'll certainly record that and throw it up on YouTube. From 4 to 6, the last block of the day, we'll go ahead and continue with Final Fantasy 5. You guys are having a good holiday and a good weekend. Stayed up late last night. Chill. Hey Burner, how's it going, dude? Yeah. How could you tell? Yeah, that is. Royal blue. It is. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with
Oh, purple.
good color.
I like.
Good, like almost like indigo, deep purplish blue. Hey, how's it going, Pat?
Hey.
Yes, I guess you want to just keep doing dungeons on Thaumaturge and Pugilist.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Shepherd. That is a good introduction. I like. How you been, D-Rack? How's your weekend? Leon? Let's see. So I guess while we're waiting, we can't summon our chocobos. Do something else, like can't do new hunting logs yet. So I can do fat chocobo. No, I can't. I can't summon a chocobo buddy. She looks so sad. What's the fate zone for 16 plus? Fate's leveling guide. Oh, really, Burner? What difficulty are you playing on? Guess it's Western La Nocia and Airport. Do you still have that as your free destination?
Yeah.
Or Lundo show? Very restful, D-Rock. It's very nice. Yeah, Kami, we're being careful not to do that. Alright, so I think we want to go to the Fisherman's Guild and then take the boat to Ailport. Wait on the duty finder to... My wife keeps laughing every time I say duty finder. Been telling her, man. It looks like there's one right outside Ailport.
Cool.
Yeah, so go schedule for this week. Today, gonna do some kind of casual Final Fantasy 14, but we will be doing Final Fantasy 5, continuing the story there at 4 o'clock Pacific, so that's in 4 hours from now. Tomorrow we resume the normal schedule with 3 games per day. Kami, Final Fantasy 5, and Mass Effect. Wednesday is going to be TurboGrafx 16 day. video game system that isn't actually pretty well known in the West. I knew one person who had a TurboGrafx as a kid, but it was the #1 competitor to the Famicom in Japan, and it has a lot of really cool games. I have Final Fantasy IX, Paper Mario, and Mass Effect on Thursday and Friday. Bates. Yeah, it's adorable.
I like his feet wiggle when he jumps.
Yeah, his feet. Did you see that, Andrea? His feet wiggle when they jump. She says that.
He's like the T-Rex in the... So hard, buddy.
Mm-hmm. How close have you come, Apex, to dumping all your leave allowances?
Oh, I haven't. I still have like 60 of them. I need to just dump them on a craft pretty soon here, but I haven't. I just used a few of them to eke out 15.
I will stay away from it, D-Rock. Yeah, go for it, Kami. I am out of... Okay, there's one. I'm out of allowances from doing exactly that. I just dumped all my allowances into Culinarian to get it up to 37, just buying the stuff off the market board.
Is that I'm sure that's not the most cost-efficient method, but is it reasonable?
It was very reasonable. It was like 100k, which is something you could farm up pretty easily just by like switching to Botanist and looking for that grade 1 carbonized matter that you need to meld materia. Like, people will pay 20k a stack for that, and it takes like, I don't know, 10 minutes to farm it up.
Oh wow.
There's more efficient ways to do farming, but that's like always a go-to. It's a very high demand item. Aw, that's adorable, Kami. Awesome. Is that like Warrior of Light armor for your Chocobo? Oh, you need it for overmelding. I thought it was also because there's like a class quest to turn in 99 of them. Oh, you may have already done that same quest, right, Apex? So you got it to 15. Manor and Botanist.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, cool, D-Rock. You visiting family or something? Brings you to New Hampshire. Now, is it just nests that we have to destroy and these are in the way of it? I'm trying to destroy nests.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I just realized the meter wasn't going down.
Yeah.
might equip like Flash for this, and not the best tank, but I probably have slightly better armor than you. All the aggro. This one. Yeah, catch you later, D-Rock. Have fun. See you for Final Fantasy 5. Oh, lame burner. What level and class are you, burner? You might be able to play with us, we'll see. That's why we're doing fates. That's a lot of dodos.
Yeah.
See any other nest? Oh, there's one. As soon as we get out of combat, I'll throw on Flash so I can pull aggro on a bunch of dudes. Call their support, Kami? What do you mean? Got them all on me now. Going to the nests. Oh, right. Gotcha. Call Square Enix support. Now we're seeing the DPS queue time.
Yeah.
Get to 22, I can probably switch to Gladiator. I don't really need to be a Pugilist anymore. What level do you get that fire AoE?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh, cool, Kami. Yeah, we'll see if Matt's able to get on. We'll certainly give that a try. First big boy dungeon, huh? That wasn't too bad.
Don't call him a fishback. These are great.
Grab a flash so I can Old aggro.
Okay.
Sweet music. Alright, that one's already at 50%. I'm coming. See if we can make it.
Ah, it's me,
What makes it so tough, Kami? Yeah, too late. Getting back to the boss. Oh, sweet.
Cool.
Accepted. Gotcha. Hey Zegwag, how's it going? See? This is the Mind Flayer dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Increase in mechanics. That sounds awesome.
Stoked. Get rid of Flash. I definitely don't. Cool. What's the name of the dungeon? I really like that Manor dungeon that we did. Excited to do that one again. Yes, I don't know how much Pugilist you played, Kami, but is the correct use of Touch of Death to like try to apply it to all the enemies the way that Scholar is applying Bio to everything? And Brayflox, is it like a Goblin's dungeon? Sounds like a Goblin name. Hey, Okega, how's it going, man? Gotcha. That changes at high level? Yeah, so it turns out the make your own rank titles, they did a patch recently to Deepbot, the thing that tracks your seer points, or whatever you choose to call your points. And the update requires you to subscribe and pay like $10 a month or something in order to have the custom ranks. So I just disabled it for now. I might do that eventually. They took away a couple of the features. Like I had a cool auto hosting feature where I was offline. I could give it like a list of the channels, my friends' channels, people who have tuned in, and if it detected one of them was online, it would automatically host them. So they've made that a premium feature now too. Yeah, grats. Oh, that's cool, Kami. Yeah, you were mentioning that it's the game that's like an online mafia. Apex and I and a bunch of other people recently played Resistance, which is very much similar to Mafia. Light mechanics. Not an online game, it's in person.
User entered your channel.
Hey dude, how goes it?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey,
Hey Ryan Depot, how's it going, man?
Can you guys hear this?
Yes, sir.
That fresh Coke opening up?
Oh yes. Now, Burner, you're not talking about the one-time password, right? Because that thing displays even if you don't have a one-time password. You just have to not fill it in if you haven't set up an authenticator. So we're running a quick dungeon to level some of our alts, but you want to do another one after this flare wing would be good to go.
Yeah, I'm always up for that. I power leveled a monk up to being ready for the next 30 dungeon you guys hit, but I've
Sweet.
also got lower levels.
cool.
That's right, because Apex can heal now, right?
Heck yeah.
Sweet. Oh, am I attacking the wrong enemy?
I don't know. I don't know if the big dude pops when the priest dies or when they all three die.
It's when they all die.
Okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Burner. Yeah, you probably have to... You can use Google Voice on your computer to call Square Enix support if you can't find your phone. Kami wants you to transfer servers to Midgard Zormir so we can join their like red free company.
This would be fun, I'm sure.
That was my server back in, or shares a name with the server I was on in 11.
Well, it's interesting which names are most popular. I guess that's the only thing that determines the highest population servers.
Yeah, so
Did
we're
you like
playing.
Excalibur, or did you like Gilgamesh or Ultras?
Right.
What was your favorite Final Fantasy for?
In Guild Wars 2 when we were first starting, like we were playing right when it launched, Apex, Matt and I, and like we specifically picked this one server called Ferguson's Crossing. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It was the dumbest name, so we knew it would have the lowest population and have the least lag, and sure enough, all the other names were sweet, but Ferguson's Crossing.
We were pretty consistently like the lowest of the PvP. Maybe not the very lowest, but like we barely beat out the other shitty named, you know.
Yeah, and it wasn't because we were bad necessarily, just there weren't any people. No one wanted to play on Ferguson's Crossing.
Yeah.
No, so I was talking with Flaring about this. I guess the lower populated servers can't kill Odin when he's high level. Is that right?
That was my understanding, yeah. Especially Odin can spawn at between 50 or 60, maybe 59. But when he gets at the higher levels, then he's pretty tough. Takes a lot of folks.
Hey, One Eye.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that. Like, what does he have like a after 10 minutes he just kills everybody around kind of thing, or does he disappear or something?
Well, when you get him very low, it's 5% or 10%. He starts casting Zentetsuken, and you have to kill
Oh,
him
it was
before that cast
Zentetsuken.
goes off.
Yeah, 'cause it just kills
Yeah.
everyone.
It just wipes everybody and
Cool.
wasted all your time.
That's awesome. As it should.
Yeah, there's several DPS checks scattered throughout this game.
Every time he lands Zentetsuken, he levels down. Interesting. So is there incentive to beat him when he's at higher level? Get
Not
your
as far
hammer.
as I know.
That's
There's a whole
just-
bunch of cool mechanics though. Whoever lands the last blow gets their name displayed under his name the next time he pops.
Cool. He's like a once a week kind of a thing, or?
Something like that.
Cool.
I don't know if we know the exact spawn date, but some RNG number pops after every few days or so.
Gotcha. So him going down in level when he's Zentetsuken's is just there to make it so it's eventually possible to beat him. It's cool.
Suppose so. We fought him at 58 the other day when Paypax happened to be on. That's the highest that I've had the chance to fight him at.
That's pretty sweet. I'll take a text message if you see him spawn again. Like, I might drive home real fast. No.
Yeah, it was a long fight, right? It was like 20
Yeah.
minutes or something.
Feels like it sometimes.
Maybe it wasn't quite that long. I don't know.
It's very chaotic. It's a bunch of face rolling and face rolling and face rolling.
It sounds right, but it sounds like he has a gigantic AoE that you can't really face roll, right? You gotta at least run out of that.
Yeah, there's a huge like burst he can throw, and then there seemed to be something that emanated from him that just had enormous range.
So the neat thing about Odin is he's been around in that randomly spawning Fate form for quite a while, maybe since 2.0, 2.1. But like Kami's just saying right now, there is an instance version of that fight too that they added a couple patches ago.
That's cool. I'd like to
he's-
be able to see it, and not in the context of a giant world boss.
Oh yeah, that's definitely possible.
Actually, people are making that point in Guild Wars 2 that the Guild Wars 2 had a big focus on just giant raid-style world bosses, but it doesn't really work in that context sometimes because it ended up just being this big face roll. So they're like, can you do that? Go ahead and make it a world boss that's easy, but then make an instance version that's a little bit harder that people can prepare for and have mechanics.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. There was some kind of, I think it was the Fan Fest, I think they call it, where that was where that Odin fight first happened. So some people thought, hey, this is just a special thing only for people who attended the Fan Fest for quite a while, and then they finally released it to the public. But the reason the instance is there rewards-wise is there's several rewards you can get from the Odin Fate, including his armor, but his armor is like, it's one of those sets where you equip it and you can't equip anything to any other slot. So
see.
it's very hard to glamour whenever that happens.
Ah,
if not impossible. So the Odin instanced fight drops individual pieces of this set that you can glamour.
That's interesting, Kami. That's just people who like physically went to it, like BlizzCon kind of a thing, or?
Sounds super fun.
Yeah. Huh. Is that just something they permanently have unlocked from having gone, or was it like a fight that they got to do like while they were at the FanFest?
I think it was just at the FanFest kind of thing, but now it's released to everybody.
Sure. That's cool.
That's what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, I should go ahead and put limit break on my bar this time. I was trying to use it.
Now, Kami makes another good point about the housing items. There's a lot of housing item content in this game that I've pretty much ignored, not having had a house or a
Free
room.
company, yeah.
Yeah, but there's probably a lot of neat stuff we'll stumble across.
Yeah, I'm excited. I was Googling, apparently there are people who have, without too much trouble, soloed their way to housing in like a solo free company, so it's very doable, I think, with 4 people. We've been steadily ranking up from just playing individually so far.
We need rank 6, is that right?
Yeah, that'll take a while, but I think it can happen. I think by the time that we're reasonably able to farm up 16 million gil between us, will be the time that we have that rank. Yeah, go for it, Kami. Alright, it's Memorial Day. Yeah, so in the controller UI, when we were doing that boss fight yesterday, and I was trying to like limit break by putting it on my bar, or I was just trying to go into my actions menu so I could activate it, but when you go in the actions menu, it automatically targets yourself. So I'm sitting there like spamming it, it wasn't going. I guess I actually have to have it on a bar. I might put it on a bar where I have to click it, because I don't want to ever accidentally hit it.
I'm not sure what the convenient thing to do is for a controller. I have
Yeah.
mine just on Shift L, something that I never hit accidentally.
Right. I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to bail it on controller. I'm getting too many abilities to be able to fit them all in one bar.
Wow. I'm honestly worried about having enough on keyboard in the first place with all the expansion
Yeah.
stuff I keep seeing.
Yeah, I hear that. It works great for like 1 to 30 though. Very laid back. Welcome back, Ryan Depot. Do you try different combinations of it, Burner? Ryan, did you ever pick up Final Fantasy 14? I know you were talking about it last time we were playing. We've got a free company now, so anybody on stream who joins the server, you're welcome to join. It's like this game's version of a guild. Okay, Ryan. Is there any slightly different spellings or anything, Burner, maybe? See if I can find the... There's a Penny Arcade comic about security questions that always cracks me up. Post it in chat here once I find it. All lowercase, maybe. I hear you, Wisco. It's really good. I've been able to make it work by just scheduling time for it. You can get pretty far without, like we're pretty far in the main story just by scheduling time to play instead of playing all the time. Like percentage completion now that we're level 30, how far would you say we're like 50% of the way to all of the main story dungeons, Flare-Wing, or?
So, I can tell you.
Sure. So a couple people in chat have said that like now the game is starting now that we have job crystals.
I would say so, yeah. That's really the last thing that would hold you up, is having to stop to level 1 to 15, your second class, to get that job. The dungeons from here on out to 50 are interesting, and I would say you're somewhere comfortably in the very middle of that. It is a little slower as you get up in the higher levels to level, but there are some very fast options that we can take advantage of as soon as you guys run out of main story quests and you say, oh, I gotta be 3 higher to get the next main story quest.
Sure, gotcha. But that will happen. We had a nice window there where like there was such dungeon density that like the dungeons would keep us on par with the story.
Oh yeah, I would there's a place called Kurthus you'll get to fairly shortly here, and there's always a good option for leveling when you hit Kurthus.
Cool. Yeah, Whisk, I'm gonna be doing Dark Knight too when the expansion comes out. If you pick it up, let me know. We're on Ultros. Join our server, join our free company, hang out. Can help you get started if you have any questions when you first start playing. I was thinking, I've been complaining in the last few weeks about like how much content is gated by the main story, but then I think about it again, and like the fact that you only ever have to unlock that once, unlike another MMO where like if you get mounts at level 20, that means every time you make your new alt class, you have to get a mount again. But now you start your monk at level 1, and he already has a mount. It's pretty great. Hey, thanks for the follow, Isco. It's good to have you. Ultras for now.
Honestly, I think once you guys hit 50, you're gonna have to make a choice on what content you guys want to continue to do, because it is a bit overwhelming. Even when I hit 50, the options of things to do.
I feel like it would be cool to, cause you were describing that they have like this sort of welfare gear catch-up system where you can jump your eye level pretty fast right after you hit 50. I might want to try to do the actual progression, even if we have the higher eye level gear. We can keep going through the dungeons as they were originally designed.
I think that will definitely work. It'll work in your favor if you've got your own DPS that you're bringing with you, because if you've got eye level 135 DPS taking you through the dungeons, then it's still going to be dirt easy. So if you have DPS that are keeping you along, that'll help out. So including myself in that patch, that's kind of why I wanted to have a DPS to level up alongside you guys.
Sweet. I was seeing it was fun playing DPS when I knew who the tank was, so I imagine that's here for you too. Like being in TeamSpeak with the tank is pretty great too.
Yeah, I guess I haven't played a lot of raiding in MMOs before this, but it is pretty standard in the harder raid content to want TeamSpeak, and you know, it does make a night and day difference in some of the key fights, turn 5, turn 9, that kind of thing.
Hey, welcome back, Ryan. Ryan, I was asking earlier when you were having internet issues, did you pick up this game? Really interesting. I'm excited to get to the hard fights.
I'm actually on T9 myself. I haven't tried it though, but I have done just like you've done, Dylan, actually, where I've been super autistic about wanting to try every content at an appropriate level, and I've literally done everything in the game except for 9 to 13 now. A lot of people do that just the opposite. They
do everything and then they go for that
as fast as possible, and they go straight for that. And honestly, you know those people when you see them in your duty finder. If you don't make a pre-move, they are horrible and not prepared at all. Going through turns 1 through 8 is really instructive in all the content that's hardest at the moment.
Awesome. Cool, Ryan. Hey, we're on Ultros. I'll type the server name. Join and we'll shoot you a free company invite. And then if you have any questions, you can just type them in chat. We can help you out. So what percentage of the end game level 50 dungeons are 4-man versus 8-man? Like, does it suddenly become a lot of 8-man stuff?
So I'd say this: there's every patch or so they're gonna add maybe 3 4-man dungeons, and maybe every other patch they release a set of 8-man raid content, and or trials that are always 8-man at 50. So there's a good mix of all, I would say. But if you stick to dungeons, of which there's about as many level 50 dungeons as there are under 50 dungeons, all of those are 4-man. But there's also a comfortable amount of 8-man content that you're required to go through for the main storyline and extreme versions, as they call them, of some of the 8-man trials. So there's quite a lot, depending on what you choose to do. There's a couple of those 24-man casual raids too.
Yeah, I hear I like that those are casual. I mean, I like that they have 24-man content, but that it's not the super hard content, because that's so fucking stressful.
I think it's a good way to learn your class. It's a lot of people go straight for those 24-man raids to help get them a leg up on gear, and they use that and the welfare gear together to gear up real fast. And I think that's pretty good design for the most part. 24-man raids, there's enough people there that can cover your mistakes.
Sure.
And you're not probably going to wipe the raid like you will if one man is off course on a lot of the regular raids. And it's still very much all the particle effects, all the cool aesthetics are still there from the game, and it's heavily Final Fantasy lore influenced.
That's awesome.
So
I'm pretty stoked.
it's great.
Yeah, I'm seeing that the Final Fantasy lore is getting better and better. So the fact that we're getting so many additional dungeons with each patch, is that just a feature of it being a subscription game? 'Cause I feel like that has died with some of the free-to-play MMOs.
It's definitely, it's kind of a give and take. People in the community feel two different ways. Basically, you get a good mix and it does feel like your subscription is working for you, but at the same time, these end-level raids that we're talking about aren't the same thing as a WoW, you know, like an Old War or whatever.
Sure.
Where there's a whole bunch of trash, a whole bunch of bosses in one. Really, when the raids come out, it's a short trash up to a boss fight, end turn. Next turn, short trash up to a boss fight, end turn. Next turn, boss fight, that's it, end turn. It's all very pointed and to the point raid.
I kind of enjoy that. The trash doesn't really... What does it establish? Like, what's the point sometimes?
Yeah. I think so.
Burner, I'll shoot you a free company invite and a friend invite as soon as we finish this boss battle. Twin snakes. There's lots of Metal Gear references in this. I'll have to look at what that ability does later. What does Twin Snakes do? I just got it during a boss fight.
Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, 140 when executed from flank.
It's braver.
It's a second move, so raptor form. It basically applies an increased damage dot that you're going to want to keep up. So, as leveling the monk, I was trying to figure it out too. The rotation is one of the more complex, if not the most complex. But it sounds like there's a 1-2-3 move, and then there's another iteration of 1-2-3 with some different moves, and then you go back to that first set of 1-2-3, and then you kind of rotate those to keep your dots up. And things will change depending on if there's some AoE that needs to be happening. Things will change depending on how to keep your Grease Lightning up, stuff like that.
Hey Darkstar, how's it going, man? Yeah, so really you make decisions with whether or not you have Grease Lightning. Yeah, because that's a little different.
Yeah, that's apparently the monk DPS drops off a ton if you don't have that up. So the good news is the expansion seems to be giving some tools to better manage Grease Lightning. And in any case, monk is apparently the best single target DPS if you keep Grease Lightning up 3 and you have a good rotation. It's just a high skill cap to get there.
And it's very like sustained, so it gets much better if you're fighting a single target for a long time, I feel like.
Yeah. Obviously, there's those arguments all over. Who has the best DPS? So there's probably different opinions, but my understanding is most people are comfortable saying the monk is the best. if everything is working appropriately. Yeah, Kami, my ninja is, I don't know, some people think ninja is one of the easier classes. It's not seeming that way to me. Getting the Mudra appropriate is a little taxing on me, but that may just be my connection. So that's, the Mudra is the ninjutsu skill that you interweave. That's the main mechanic of a ninja. You pretty much, you press 3 buttons on a really quick cooldown, and then hit your ninjutsu, and depending on the order you press those 3 buttons, then he does a different move. So you kind of have to memorize all the different permutations of these 3 that you can do, and weave them throughout your other combos and dots you're keeping up.
I see.
And of course, he's making the hand signals with each press like Naruto does, so that's what's cool about it, obviously.
Awesome.
But yeah, if you have a bad connection, then there's a lot of trouble with playing and keeping your DPS optimal on Ninja, because there are very quick cooldowns.
Before I start queuing for Copperbell, is there a specific class you wanted to play? What
Yeah.
about DPS?
I'm gonna switch to healer.
Cool. I just registered. Oh wow, that was fast.
Look at that.
Accepted. Burner, I sent you a friend request. It looks like I can't invite you to the free company until you're off the free trial. So let me know when you are and I'll invite you. That's funny, Kami. In-game shaming.
Oh yeah, it's basically the Lagomorph from Final Fantasy VI.
That's what I assumed it
messes
was.
up. Yeah.
Mugu Mugu.
Mugu Mugu.
Kandare, welcome. Yeah, those are all the same abilities that were in 11, except it looks like they don't have Utsusemi, because that was the blink ability that ninjas used to tank.
Ah.
Yeah, I can't invite Burner until you're off free trial, so let me know and I'll send it over. There's a this is probably the most rich endgame I've ever seen for an MMO. To answer your question, Wisco. Kami and Flarewing, who is in TeamSpeak with us here, can probably give you more specifics, but the endgame seems extremely rich. Especially the fact that you're able to change jobs at will. Like, I mean, here I've got displayed on my screen all of the jobs that I've done. This is all in a single character. You don't need to have alts, so one of your goals is to get all of the classes leveled up. Kami's
Honestly,
Flarewing is.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I used to be more impressed than I am now with people who have all level 50s, because it's easier than I thought it was to level.
Yeah, once you go back to the other classes, like we went from 1 to 16 in a couple hours, which is not the case the first time you go 1 to 16.
Yeah, now I understand why I've met such terrible people that seem to have 50s all over the place.
It just shows how patient you are, not how good you are.
Yeah, not that I'm elitist or the best by any means.
That's cool, Burner. I'll keep you on the friends list in the meantime. Like I said, if you have any questions, just post them in chat. Yes, so Wisco, I'm a Guild Wars 2 veteran myself. I did all the in-game content. I had 2 legendaries, all that stuff, and this game has a much more rich endgame than Guild Wars 2 does. It's not exclusively aesthetic, although that has its own advantages. There's a lot to do, a lot to max out, lots of synergy between classes. Is your paladin like totally overmelded, Apex? Or not Apex, I'm sorry, Flarewing?
So no, I haven't actually melded anything. Mine is all in Poetics gear.
Gotcha.
I know the best in slot is to have a lot of meldings in there, but honestly, I don't. You know, not having done 9 to 13 while they were relevant and not given the echo bonus boost, I don't know how much that's needed. Everything I've done up until now has just not needed that kind of min-maxing.
Yeah, I think the only thing that really needs min-maxing right now is fishing, actually. Like, you have to
Really?
maximally overmeld your gear in order to be able to catch the big fish. It'll say, like, you need, like, 330 gathering to be able to catch a legendary fish, and, like, the maximum amount of gathering you can get is, you know, like 300 without using materia. It's good for the economy. Hey, Alzarath, welcome. Oh, really? You can't overmeld eye level 130 gear? I thought that was the whole idea, is that you can put materia on something even if it doesn't have slots. Interesting. That's clever, actually, because it would stress me out trying to max out my gear with overmelding, since it's like a very small percent chance. I think your first overmeld attempt is a 42% success chance, and it gets worse after that. I'm dreading doing the fishing endgame.
Yeah, all you really have to worry about gear-wise is if you're doing the duty finder, do you have enough gear to satisfy the eye level requirement? And what the game doesn't tell you is your accuracy cap, which is especially important as a tank in the raids. But if you meet those two things, which aren't that bad, then you're set. And I think it's by design that way, because the way you fail raids is not by gear 99% of the time. It's by people not knowing the fight.
Yeah. Sounds about right, Brunner. They're totally optional, but there's a good benefit to doing them. To Wisco, I was talking with Apex about this off stream. I feel like this is the first MMO I've played that has a developer with a cult of personality. Like, in a good way. Like, there are some developers that have one, like Peter Molyneux, who are awful, but then you've got, like, Ken Levine with Bioshock.
Kojima, of course.
Kojima, yeah. Sakurai. But it means that there's a very, like, unified vision across the game that you can see in just about everything. I feel like it's like, if you have a cult of personality associated with your game, it's either extremely good or extremely bad, in the case of, like, Jay Wilson or Peter Molyneux.
It's interesting that you say his name. I've never actually heard it said before outside of text.
Oh, Peter Molyneux?
Yeah.
Start actually paying attention to this person's marking. Too bad.
I don't know. They threw up a 2 and a 3. It's kind of weird. You already taken down the first one. Question mark.
There's some guides that tell you to do that. It's like, oh, just put up the 2 and the 3, and they'll assume the one that you hit with your shield is number 1. But it never, people never assume that in my experience.
And I did not. There we go. I've been fine on controller with just using one and then marking the next one I want them to hit, like shortly before the one that was already marked as dead. Pretty obvious if one is at like 5% health.
I just have my mark on tilde for number 1 and generally just use that, but I've got a control set of keys set up if I need more. The problem is that it's generally the tank's job to do it, and I'll find myself
User
marking on
entered
other
your channel.
classes, and
Right.
some people get really touchy about that.
Hey Matt, how's it going, man?
Hey, sorry I'm late.
No worries. We're just doing some off-class leveling.
Well, I won't be offended if you want to keep doing that, but I can also log in a moment. It's up to you guys.
We're just finishing up this dungeon, and then we can continue the main story. It would be cool.
I know I get pretty defensive if someone is casting heals and they're not the healer. Even though it makes my job easier, can't be doing that.
Think he's saying I'm not good enough?
That's right. That's a slap in the face with that heal.
So I've never actually been able to pay attention to see the Braver animation until I just used it on that last fight. I like that it's like you summon the Buster Sword and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll point it out when I go to use it. You should check it out. It's really cool looking.
Speaking of animations, have you guys seen the new job skills animations that they've got on that YouTube video? For
No,
the,
I just
Heaven's
saw
Word?
the description of them. Do they look sweet?
Wow, they look sweet. I mean, it'll make you want to play a melee class if you don't already play one. Just for the monk and the ninja alone.
Looks like I'm set.
Very intense looking tank here with the long hair.
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually my second time doing this dungeon. This is the one with the tricky bomb fight, right?
I believe so.
Are you in the Copperbell mines?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the bomb fight.
gotcha. See what they're saying? Hey Pax, you'll welcome people healing themselves and later raid content.
No, probably not. Even if that's correct.
It's just, every time it happens, grind
you
your
doing?
teeth a little bit.
More deeps. That's really why I play the healer, so I can yell at people.
Good
As
reason,
I
isn't
say,
it?
not as I do.
Yeah, eventually the meta in Final Fantasy XI, because black mages were the highest burst damage, was that like, if you're not pulling aggro off the tank, you're not doing enough damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, people still get their peens hard over Black Mage pulling off the tank.
Yeah. It's like, it should be a battle, it's a co-opetition. Tank is fighting you for aggro. Be better about applying Touch of Death, but it doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. Really
I
introduce
was
that.
wondering that myself. I On a long fight, it seems like it's worth it, but on
Yeah.
these little short trash, I wasn't really in the habit of using it.
Yeah, with how many skills are on the global cooldown in this game, it's very much
Yeah.
a tactical opportunity cost decision that you're making. Like, if I cast this, then
Absolutely.
I'm not casting something that does a bunch of damage right now. So.
Yeah, I don't like dots that aren't on off global cooldown. That makes sense. On off global cooldown.
Hey Jayon, how's it going? So this one has like a bunch of babies that spawn that aren't really even worth the tank pulling aggro on because they die so fast, is that right?
That fight in the middle of the dungeon,
They have little spriggans everywhere.
yeah, just kill things.
They have so few health, doesn't really matter.
I can't decide if I want to play my Dragoon or my Monk with you guys today.
Oh man,
Ah,
First
You
world
wanna be-
problems.
jumping? Yeah. So many options. My all-time favorite first world problem is that I have too much food in my fridge.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ah, fire too!
Grats. Or you just used it.
That was
Or you want to have it. Gotcha.
No, I was. This one actually was more annoying. These guys don't stick around long enough for me to cast it sometimes.
I see. Cool. Doing alright, man. Kind of a casual Memorial Day here. Gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 main story, but we'll switch to Final Fantasy 5 around 4 o'clock Pacific, depending on what content we're wrapping up at that time. Hey, Sanguine, how's it going? Shepard. Dragoon probably has sweeter artifact armor, if that matters how cool you look.
oh, they both look pretty cool.
So that's true. Arcanist is in Limpsa Lominsa. It is in lower
Yeah.
Limpsa Lominsa, far to the west, I believe.
Matt, is your character a male or a female? I forget.
I am a male Malafel. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
Rocket
I only
mustache.
asked because the Dragoon female artifact armor has a very noticeable hole in the middle of it that people don't like.
Oh,
So
lame.
It makes it kind of weird
Yeah.
and not looking like the appropriate Dragoon.
Great. Check your map, Burner, or Google a map of Limsa. Should be labeled Arcanist Guild. He won't be getting Scholar for a while. He's like level 7 Arcanist. He's to go. Burner, I'd go balls deep on the main story. Like, do nothing but that for as long as you can. Unlock Chocobo and things like that. Those are the quests that have a little meteor icon around them. I was reading about lore off stream. I guess that legacy characters who existed before Realm Reborn, like the plot is that they actually got time traveled forward 5 years to now. But it's not true for us. We're like new warriors of light.
It's not really referenced too much where you came from. There was a post on the Reddit today about that, so you can kind of roleplay what you want. Oh yeah, sure, I did all that 1.0 content. Yeah, that's me.
I stand behind the enemies, Kami, for the behind the enemies boost. Is there, like,
Flank is the sides.
Really?
So there is a behind for some moves when it specifically says back, and flank is the sides.
Oh, interesting.
A
I
lot
haven't
of
been
people
doing
don't
that.
realize that.
I should
That's
be
why the monk
dancing.
is so mobile. Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I've just been chilling behind him attacking. That noob. Thanks for pointing that out, Kami. Like, what counts as side and behind? I guess I'm trying to just figure it out myself.
Yeah, most people think flank is like a, or back is a subset of flank or something, but it's, I don't know that I knew the difference before this or not, but
Yeah, in previous games I've played, there's almost never been a difference. Like, there's just this giant cone behind their character. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I would have kept doing that.
yeah, I was trying to mess around with the target dummy just to kind of get it in my head because it is a bit different than other DPS to have to worry about that constantly.
Does anyone else have a flank versus behind?
I know,
But
and
Lancer
Matt
has
would
one
speak more.
skill, but at least at the level I'm at
Yeah.
this flank.
That was my understanding. I don't know if you get more than that one skill, Matt. Do you know?
I haven't looked too far. I've looked ahead at other skills, but like I don't remember for sure. But that's one of the reasons why I've been debating which class I want to play first. It seems like Monk's a lot of fun, but it's a bit,
More maintenance.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the argument in my head is, well, it's easier if I play with you guys because I know, the tank and the healer and all that. But then part of me wants to stick with my Lancer. I don't know. I'll decide when we start playing in a minute. I'll just flip a coin or something.
Right on. Yeah, thanks guys. Good looking out. Yeah, being a total noob over here. Let me take a sec after this to hover over each of my abilities and figure out which ones are flank and which ones are behind. I think Bootstrap is behind. True Strike is behind. Twin Snakes is flank, and Snap Punch is flank. Andrew,
So
is
I
your
usually
flank.
like bootstrap, and then I go to twin snakes, and then I go to snap punch. So it's kind of back, side, side, and then the next time through you do bootstrap, and then true strike, and then snap punch.
Back,
before you
back,
get to
side.
level 4. So it's back,
Yeah.
back, side, and then that
Yeah.
kind of rotates as the optimum low level, I think.
Sure. Makes sense. So that's why people get really pissed if you're spinning the mob as a tank. I need to see if I can find a positional diagram or something that shows me exactly like where the breaking point is between side and forward so I can move as little as possible.
I like Burner's comment, I need level 5 pants before I can continue the main story. That is such an MMO thing to say.
Yeah. My pants are not advanced enough. Go for it, Kami, thank you.
Maybe that's why I don't like trying pants on in real life. I know I'm going to replace them in a couple levels anyway, so...
Right. God. Why do you keep taking me to Target to try on new jeans? Yeah, but I'm gonna replace them in a few levels anyway.
Hey, look at that useful picture.
Cool, thanks, dude. Oh, there's actually a thing on the screen? That's rad. Big fan.
That's very useful.
Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you. Big fan. We don't kill the blasting cat, basically.
Yeah, you
Just the
let it
tank's
go
job
off.
to bring it near to it, and then we run away. sure. This seems like one of the only encounters that like I could see people not knowing how to do it, completely wiping the group in the early dungeons anyway. Not even worth attacking the slime? Okay, well, I won't. I didn't even see that gap in the target circle on the ground. That's super awesome. We can kill the Spriggans.
Yeah, we have to. Or at least tag them before they hit the bomb. Is this the right size?
Yep.
Fire tool!
You guys, I'll be right back. I'm setting up, Andrea's trying to play Rayman. Gotta get her audio working. I said Rayman. Here. Thanks, sorry about that. No problem. Already have those knuckles equipped right now, I think. We'll pass them. Oh, I have been dark. So I read Reddit. Reddit's pretty good about tagging spoilers.
Really, is that 14 Reddit safe?
Yeah, it totally is. They'll post if there are. It's like it's as safe as the ASOIAF subreddit. So have you seen this positional indicator in the target ring before, Apex? In case you ever switch to a melee class.
The arrow that I noticed now?
Well, there's an arrow showing which way it's facing, but then behind them on the reticle, there's an area that's like blank. That's behind. And as soon as you
I see. Okay. Huh.
That was what I didn't know. It sounds like any game's official forums. I've stated that like the quality of the forums for any given site is inversely proportional to the quality of the site. So IMDb is an amazing website, its forums are garbage. Game FAQs is an amazing website, its forums are garbage. Reddit has that kind of auto moderation component in that things need to have been upvoted to be at the front page, but like it would be just as garbage if you just went to the new posts. Yeah, me too, Kami. Something like that. It was the year that I I was able to stop going to like Walgreens and go in the magazine aisle and find tips and tricks and like write down codes in the back of my hand once we finally got a computer with internet in our house.
I don't know if Patrick remembers, but I remember printing out the entire game facts, over 100 pages for Final Fantasy VI.
Oh my god. You wrote on that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a little like a plastic case full of all kinds of password sheets and printouts.
Awesome. I used to print out too and like piss off my parents, and I was using all the paper. Alliteration hype. I would, Burner. That's a great game to watch a blind playthrough of because very few people have not played that game. Gogum's playthrough is pretty great.
Yes, I pulled aggro!
Congrats!
Ah, feels good.
So good on my skin. Hey puppies, how's it going? Both puppies and muscles.
Brayflox is fun.
Charlie Chaplin? Or Charlie Charlie? This is the dude you just like tank and spank him, right? You kind of ignored the ads.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, most people burn these guys.
Rayman?
Or this guy.
Yeah, go for it, puppies. Thank you for asking for permission. I appreciate that. Kill the Masters. So without spoiling anything from the episode, last night's Game of Thrones was actually quite good after a couple disappointing episodes.
Yeah, I agree.
Was happy with it.
I don't know. It's hard for me to judge what the general populace will like and won't like because I have a lot more patience for TV shows, I think, than most folks do.
I think that a lot of people don't have a intuition for how difficult it is to actually adapt a book into anything else other than a book.
Yeah.
Like, they get very upset if it's not a one-for-one adaptation, which it should almost never be. That's what adaptation means. It's like translation. If you're translating something, you shouldn't just literally translate the words. You should find out what the basic meaning is and maybe change it slightly.
Yeah. Get that LP ready.
I've watched the first season of Walking Dead.
Yeah, Darabont started that off real strong, I think.
Give me a break!
Hold up! Healer aggro. Nice.
I did eventually limit break.
No, I saw it.
Oh, cool.
I I hear some salt in the background.
She's playing Rayman. Flarewing says he hears some salt in the background. Being salty over there.
Plums are.
Come slap this boss fate, Dylan. While you're at it.
Oh,
real
sure.
quick.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good looking out.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, let me invite Matt here. You still there, Matt?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Alright,
I'm
so...
gonna go AFK 30 seconds.
Sure. Can you port to Limsa before you do that?
Yes.
Thank you. I think we're going to the Waking Sands here. It's next in the story. I'm taking the shortcut.
Damn it, no more cokes.
Man, I've got Google Shopping out here. I live in the Bay Area, so I just
Awesome.
have them deliver like 4 cases at a time.
So we just got the 1 hour shipping from Amazon. I wonder if I can get cokes from that.
Very possibly.
Probably not on Memorial Day, but
Yeah. Do you still hear her cursing in the background?
yup.
Okay, very good. That might just be coming to you guys on TeamSpeak. I think I've got the noise gate configured a little bit better on stream.
What story quest are we on?
We're going to the Waking Sands. So mine is Wrath of the Titan, but I just cleared the last story step, so I might be like a step ahead of you guys. Just follow your meteor quest.
Yeah, I think I'm still on one called Skeletons in Her Closet.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Yeah, I think I just turned that one in, and then it sends you to Waking Sand. After that, I was trying to get experience to finish leveling up to 30, so I could get Warrior. So I just like turned in the quest,
Yes.
basically.
And no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
I hate Minfilia's English voice actress. For now, anyway.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no
See.
strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Made my mic a little bit less sensitive. Let me know if you can still hear the loud cursing in the background, all the salt.
By the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off. Yet it
Yeah,
did not take long for
I think
the
Kami
beast
was saying
tribes
that
to
before
regroup,
Darkstar.
and they summoned their primals once more.
Yeah, so Burner, when you first get Aetherflow, you're gonna be like, why would I use this? I already have infinite MP, but
Thankfully,
later on it's
their
gonna give you
second
charges
coming
you can
was
use to do a bunch of
short-lived,
burst damage.
But that is beside the point.
It's going alright, how you doing, Leon?
So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes. and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Ifrit, huh? I'm okay with that one. I think that's like how the original word it's inspired
The
by is actually
Maelstrom's
supposed to be
help is
pronounced.
of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
Cool.
If it
yeah.
doesn't raise my blood,
Pity the
it's okay with
kobolds
me.
lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution.
I don't
would
like
be
Ramu,
more than
though.
welcome.
Ramu.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you
The
are to
emphasis is on the
survive,
wrong
your
syllable.
steel must needs
Or I,
speak
I
for
even
you.
did that wrong. Oh well.
No one would think
Emphasis.
you a coward were you to decline.
Fastest, there we go.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I guess she's going to be in the next Dissidia game, and that probably
I
means
never
when they do
thought it in
another
question.
Theater Rhythm, she'll be in that too.
Ever reliable.
You
Very
guys
well.
picked up Theater Rhythm
We will
2 for
spare
the
no
3DS?
effort to win victory.
Yeah, I
You
have
may
it.
count on the full
Game's
support
awesome.
of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all Naughterfield
It's a
will
great,
aid the fight from
like,
afar.
arcade game where you're like, I don't want to sit and play through a story, I just want to grind out some songs real quick.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Urianger, alright, I'd say Urianger.
Urianga.
Paolino,
It sounds great in
compile
Japanese.
all the information we have on Titan.
I'll switch
useful
it,
though it may be.
just for
No,
funsies.
I mean, not to be like a Japanophile over it. It's I'm sure it's
Apprised of the
perfectly fine
tactical
in other
situation
languages.
when you reach
I
the
usually
Sailor's
enjoy the Final
Wall.
Fantasy English translation, English voices.
Already taken care of, Dexter.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I think we're all jobbed up and ready to go. That was like the hype that started this whole thing, was like, oh man, we got to pick a town so that we can optimally align ourselves to unlock jobs as soon as humanly possible.
Might be a big S rank about to pop in middle on Osea. Let me see if I can find him real quick.
Okay.
It'd be a massive Goobu.
You see him, let me know, we can port over there. That's one that we can go to, right? Or should have the ether site for?
Yeah. The miners may not have popped it yet.
There's probably, if I'm in a pre-made group and I'm not like running around doing fates, there's probably almost no reason for me to turn Defiance off, right? Yeah, Kevin.
I'm not good with the ideas about Defiance, because I know warriors turn it on and off in a lot more obvious and unobvious situations. But generally, it's you're tanking, you turn it on. I know that.
Hmm.
But I think your wrath stacks have something to do with whether or not it should be on 2. That makes it not necessarily
Interesting.
good. You know, you can switch it on and off depending on that.
Only turn it off when not tanking. That was my thought. So if I'm running around as doing fates or something where I don't really care, I just want to do a little bit of extra damage, then I can turn it off. But otherwise, I'll just always have it on. Yeah, so whenever, I think after we talk to Minfilia, we go to Lominsa, so I'll wait for you to get out Apex to port us. Did you pick up your Chocobo companion, Matt?
Not yet.
We could do that real quick too. It's a very short quest. Gotcha, Kevin. That makes sense. So it's a min-max thing we're not gonna have to worry about for a while, is what you're saying. It's by the aft castle net location once you're in Limsa.
Porting back now.
Cool.
Man, Monk is a lot nicer when you're not on a 15 FPS tablet.
It's cool that you can even play on a tablet though.
Yeah, it's another
Convenient.
first world problem.
I do that for like fishing or crafting.
I don't know if any tablet can do it. I'm on a Surface Pro, just to specify.
I see.
Um,
Which is basically a PC.
yeah, it's basically just an i5 with stuck into a tablet.
Thalassocracy, that's such a cool word. Hey Thorkel, how's it going? Cool, Kevin. I'll probably switch to Dark Knight when Heaven's Word comes out. It is Heaven's Word, right? Like toward heaven?
I guess. That's what I
Yeah.
was saying.
We're working on it. We might not get to 50 by the time it comes out, but that's okay. There's so much content in this game, I don't think we're really going to be missing out. Next is Trucktomb, who's in Lower Lenosha, which is northeast of Red Rooster Stead, which is best to just leave via the Aethersite shard into Lower Lenosha. Yeah, no, I mean, no rush. I'm happy to keep playing Warrior until get to the point where I can unlock it. I don't think there's anything officially announced yet, Burner, but both of those would be awesome. Blue Mage was so fun in Final Fantasy XI. Red Mage less so. Red Mage is pretty much like a keep everybody's resources topped off character. They had this power called Refresh that would give you some pretty serious mana regeneration. It was before we had this sort of like MMO 2.0 revolution. Back in the day, you used to, after every single battle, you'd have to sit down and rest and recover your MP, and it was shitty and boring. And Final Fantasy 14 does not have that, thank God. That's what I thought, Kami. Cool. So it's not like the Word of the Heavens, it is Heaven's Word. Interesting. Blue Mage would be a big endeavor if they do it like 11. I like the wording on the ether flow tooltip. Like, ether is gathering in the body. Your body's almost ready. Hey, J-Mac. How's it going? Ah, gotcha. That was so fun though, traveling around the whole game, finding all the enemies to hit you to learn blue magic. This is an upgrade. I might actually want to transmog it because I actually like the one I have equipped right now. Transmog. This guy has interesting clothes.
I love the outfit.
Straw hat, leopard print, like arms and underpants. Titus. Yeah, guys, continue to give me a heads up if I'm coming up on one of these. I assume that all the fetch quests in between the main story dungeons are like go deliver honey, and I don't really care about reading it. But if it's cool, let me know, and I'll do it slow so people on stream can see. Tough trying to keep things moving.
Who's got Broco?
Me.
It's Apex.
You actually went through with
Pretty
that. Nice.
I'm jealous.
What am I doing? Don't even have my summon out. Super noob.
Cool. I'll do funny too. I like the localization in this game. Oh man, it's a rat king, although it's just a big rat. Rat king is this like mythological creature that's like a bunch of rats that are tangled together with their tails. It's one sentient creature. Also, it's a villain in old school Ninja Turtles.
That's what I remember.
Yep. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Darkstar. I'm just gonna take the money. There's a myth component to rat kings that's similar to like, I don't know, crocodiles or alligators living in the sewers of New York. Although it is possible for rats to get clung together with like all the gross stuff that they're covered with. They will call that a rat king as a homage to the myth.
Huh.
It's a good Wikipedia read. Wikipedia rat king.
Hey, quick question for someone who's leveled a Lancer. What level is Invigorate?
22?
Like 18 or 22.
Okay.
I believe it's 22 because I was just looking into leveling it before getting the job crystal and it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out an AoE rotation for Monk here, and it's draining my TP real fast. So I wonder if that's the idea, is to have Invigorate or something.
You're making me want to play my monk, but I want to play my Lancer too.
Man, I still don't know what I want to do between Monk or Ninja. I feel like I should have one melee DPS, but it's so easy to level in this game.
Easy to level and you share a lot of gear between them. It would make sense to do
Yeah.
one.
I feel like I should have, you know, one ranged DPS, one melee DPS, one healer, one tank, and keep it at that, ideally, but I don't know.
Saying every melee is required to have Invigorate at some point.
Oh, right, blood for blood is something else that's important.
That's another Lancer skill, right?
It's 34.
Yeah, I figured I was going to play Lancer today. Just kind of stick with it, and maybe next time play Monk. I don't know. I'll bounce between them.
Sure.
I like Lancer, though. It's fun.
We got an instance coming up, yeah? Yeah. Disband. Bye, Boko. Yeah, I hear you, Wisco. Super fab. Oh man! Music hype! This is the one they wanted me to turn off Defiance for I get it because I have to do damage. Sure.
I'm gonna phlebotomize the hell out of this boulder. Don't ask me how that works in real life. But...
Whoa, bro! I ain't even trying to hear that. Oh yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'll ask if I would like some tips. But I think we've got a pre-made party, so if we have to figure stuff out on our own, that's fine. Thank you though, I appreciate the heads up.
The other reason I'm sticking with Lancer right now is it just seems like more damage right now at this level than Monk, maybe just because I have bigger things that hit slower. The number is bigger though, so that's all that matters.
Gotta get bigger numbers.
Who likes a bunch of small numbers when you can just have one big number?
Guy's a butt.
There was a bomb next to the other guy's boulder? I didn't even...
You just kill it before.
I just killed my boulder.
Just focused yours down. Yeah, I had to take out the bomb. There's no way I would have killed the boulder in time.
Oh, that's why it was telling me that there was 5 seconds till self-destruct.
Yeah.
My thing had 1% health left. I was just, fuck it.
Yeah, he sets a bomb next to it, and if you don't go destroy it, then it just auto-kills the boulder and he wins. Is what I assume just happens. I just got Butcher's Block. Like, before stream I just unlocked Warrior, so I haven't started using it much. It's a cool little chocobo tattoo on his face.
So cool, we have to go to Costa del Sol next. I think I have that as my home point still.
Cool. Sure. Hear that codec sound. I'm ready for a port. Oh, let me group us back up first. Waiting on Apex, I think, too. Kami, you didn't design them. Increased enmity. Okay, that's cool. Whoa, huge potency. Okay, I see why you want me to use this skill. Grants Wrath. Which gives me stacking crit buff, I think. I don't have any blue pigment on me. Whoops.
Ooh, I got Enhanced Slice Surge at level 32. I can cast it more often.
Nice.
It's this nice little Lancer ability that makes your next attack auto crit and you get health back based on how much damage you do. So I use it on my big damage dealer, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So I have to be careful with Butcher's Block because while I'm like building through Skull Sunder, I need to just use Butcher's Block and not cast something else. Otherwise I'll break the combo. Yeah, we can take a Costa del Sol port whenever you're ready.
I'm done.
let us know, Matt.
Oh, I've been there.
If it's free, can you port again? Or if not, I'll just go ahead and activate it.
I'm
No, I
bored
mean,
of
just-
shit. Where are we going?
Just go. I've been at Costa del Sol, so I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
I'm already waiting at the next quest destination for you guys.
Yeah, I've got a an intuition for the GCD skills, Kevin. So like, the stun ability that I have is off the global cooldown. Pretty much my main one. Provoke, I think, too. I'm okay with the subscription. They seem like they add a lot of content with it that you don't really get with like Guild Wars 2. Gotcha. Thanks, Kevin. Really, Darkstar? Wow. Man, I watched this video of Yoshi P like right when the 1.0 was deemed a failure and that it wasn't making money for Square and they weren't charging people a subscription fee because the game was bad. And, like right when they brought him on to save the project and how like nervous and confident he was. Now he saved the day. Hey, Apex was a Necro main in Guild Wars 2, right?
Yeah.
The fun class. I liked all the condition management. Did a lot of fishing here.
Looks like a calming place to fish.
One of the quests here is for a full moon sardine, which is a higher chance of being caught when there's a full moon for skies. I didn't know they made that change. That must have happened fairly recently. I like tapped out the Guild Wars 2 content. Big time. Eat it, frog.
Jeez, I couldn't even use my combo at that thing once. It died so quick.
Yeah.
I did World vs. World for the tournament achievements when they were out. I'll come back to Guild Wars 2. I'll probably stream if they bring back Super Adventure Box. I'll do the Tribulation mode. Was like some of the most fun I've ever had in an MMO. It's like I want to be the guy. How many experience points do you have into 31 backs?
11,000.
Okay, I'm not too bad now. I'm at 3,000. Alright, we're going somewhere. Black Shroud.
South Shroud.
I think that It's Not Lupus Fate is another one of those achievement cool fates. I don't know if it's worth trying. It's like a big crab, I think, that you would.
Not
Oh,
Lupus?
Cancer.
Oh, Cancer. Yeah, let's do it. It's got a. It's like Lazy Lawrence. Gives you a pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Hey, Pippi. Sorry, vowel movement. Need to summon my dude.
Epic music time.
Yeah, this song's pretty great. Snippers are on my hunting log.
Jeez, man, you got wrecked.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's probably because there was a fake train coming through here, so he's bumped up in difficulty.
I'll be right back.
I can res you.
Okay, I'll wait. Thank you.
I'm barely even damaging this little ad.
So maybe this
Oh,
wasn't
God.
that good an idea?
Is it just that he hits really hard, or?
He hits very hard.
Oh,
Matt took off a quarter of Matt's health before I could heal him.
sorry, it sounds like the whistling comes through pretty loud on stream. I'll try to adjust it. Get out of the way of bubble shower.
Oh my god.
We got 6% damage on him so far. We can do this.
Oh my god.
We might need to bail out on this.
Nah, he's like half dead.
Yeah, I've got provoke.
Jesus Christ, he just hit me for 740 damage in one hit.
Probably need some more world help for it.
I did this the other day, yesterday maybe, actually, and there was a lot of guys here, actually.
Alright, that's cool. I'll port us to Black Shroud.
Well, that was fun.
Which part of South Shroud is it? Is it more southerly one?
Camp Tranquil.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Camp Tranquil.
Yeah, I'd spent a day grinding out Gladiator to 22 for provoke. Doesn't work on Fates though. If I have an excess of seals and nothing to spend them on in my grand company, what should I use them for? Like ventures, maybe?
Can I have some?
Have you
could.
leveled up to max yet?
I'm as high as I can go. I have to do a level 44 quest in order to unlock the next rank. It's all from
I guess
crafting.
you guys don't have any need for Alexandrite. Yeah, I don't know.
I might just buy a bunch of ventures.
Good, I'll use all these level 30 quests here to level up my monk later.
I think this is this where you get the Chocobo quest? Because I think it is. I want to just pick it up real quick.
Looks familiar.
Chocobo.
I need to talk to someone at the Wolves Den is where I'm at.
Feisty little Chocobo. Should be an NPC here named Dosette. I think. Yeah, did you already talk to get that quest from her, Matt?
I have the Up Up No Longer quest that says I need to talk to someone at the Wolves Den.
But Dosette
know
here
if
will
that's the
give
same.
you a quest that lets you unlock your Chocobo companion. You just want to pick it up over here. This chick right here.
Yeah, it's not. There's no quest marker over her.
Huh. Okay. Maybe you already have it in your journal somewhere. Yeah, I guess I could pick up some crafting experience manuals. That only counts for like the actual experience you get from synthing though, I think, right?
Don't aggro that Monarch Ogre fly.
Okay. I'm gonna back up. Away from it. Back up further away from it. Come here. So now that I have an extra skill in my rotation, should I even really be bothering with Fracture? Little dot ability. Gotcha. Chain of brownie bush.
I see the My Bicycle Chocobo thing on my mini map, but it wasn't over that lady's head when I. I don't know, I'll openly turn this shit in.
Maybe it's because I marked her or something, overrode the quest icon. Sure, that makes sense.
Well, unmark her and let me see if.
Yeah, that removes the thing. Like I just put it on someone else who gives me a quest and I can't see her exclamation point anymore now. She'll send you somewhere else, but it's super fast.
Okay, well, I grabbed it.
Going southeast first, if it matters. I suppose it's extra damage, but it's like there's an opportunity cost in using it. You're not using another ability when you cast it. It's not off the global cooldown.
The fuck is this guy just sitting in the middle of all these Marlboros?
Yeah, what's that?
Seems like a horrible idea.
I'm chilling.
He's the Marlboro man.
Ah! Congrats, Burner. Stroper and fake Marlboro. Okay, sure. Come in. You just kill these ones, or does it have to be the specific that orange area?
I think we
up
just
there?
have to get his egg.
See.
I think these are some of my favorite Final Fantasy enemies, the Adamantois.
Yeah. Avantois.
I always call them anime toys.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
Sometimes I can't tell, Mr. Rama.
Oh god, Stroper!
Is there a whatchamacallem, Iron Giant in this game?
You shall see.
Cool. Keep my mouth shut.
It's like my favorite optional boss fight in the Final Fantasy ever. In Final Fantasy 3, the Iron Giant is the big bad. And in that game, it's one of the, to my knowledge, is the first one to change changeable jobs in Final Fantasy. And you can have like a Viking with 2 shields. It's just like a max defense tank. Just like, come at me, bro. He never attacks. You just, it was a lot of fun.
I will say that the 24-man casual raids are all based on Final Fantasy III.
That's so awesome. I'm looking forward to when they do that for all the games. Like, it seems like that gives them an untapped or a potentially very deep reservoir of content to draw from. Burner, you type a slash emote, or there's an emote window you can bring up, so you can type like slash sit to sit, slash point to point. Forgotten Springs. Alright, I can port us there whenever you guys are ready.
Ready.
Cool. Off we go. This is near where you go sand fishing. How the hell do you pronounce this word? Uadnun? We're in Marine. Oh wow, that was a much needed upgrade for me.
Oh my god, they're little short shorts, the pants I just got.
Now, bro. Sundrakes. 7 of them. Far to the southeast. Now, so this is the desert where when you take fishing high enough, you eventually get the ability to fish in the sand.
Oh.
There's a pretty common level 50 Grand Company turn-in that requires an HQ fish from out here, so I'd spend a lot of time out here trying to catch it. You turn it in, you get like 2,000 seals or something ridiculous. Is it meant to be pronounced, Kami? It's like, it's Ishtola? So like her name is Shtola, or Shtola. Shtola.
I want to say they pronounce it like Yasutola in
Yasutola.
Japanese, and it's the translation of it is that.
They translate it to a single letter instead of like a sound, maybe. Ishtola. Nice call. Oh, leash? Lame.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're into AoE spam it. AC Star, how's it going?
I assume jump gets its own combo or something later. Right now, it's kind of underwhelming.
Is it off the global cooldown?
I guess.
That's,
Maybe? I don't know.
does it make all your skills cool down for like 2 seconds whenever you use it?
I haven't paid attention. I guess it is.
That's a pretty big deal. There's no opportunity cost associated with using it. Basically just use it on cooldown. I'd almost think about putting them, if that's how it works, I'm not sure, maybe chat can correct me, but if it's just extra damage, I just put it in a macro with an ability that I use frequently, and obviously it's not going to trigger most of the time when it's on cooldown, but then you'll just use it whenever you hit with that main attack.
There's some issue with putting too much on macros in that it makes you wait like a maximum of 1 second per thing that you do. So you don't really want to put off global cooldowns.
Oh really? You still end up
it,
having to wait?
yeah.
Or, okay.
Right, so some people try to do that with the ninja mudras and it's terribly slow to do a macro on it.
I see.
Some guy named his character Captain Teabags.
Is that a technical issue with macros, or is that like a fact of using stuff that's off the global cooldown?
You know, I'm not sure if that's intended so you can't just make a macro for all your shit, or what.
These smoke bombs are on my hunting log, so I'm gonna grab them.
Okay. Go over here on the... I see him. Right there. Looks like I got him too. Oh, the animation locks. Interesting.
Alright.
Jump is underwhelming. That's too bad. It's like the Dragoon ability. Seems like Dragoon's still a better class in 14. They were pretty bad in 11. Through no fault of their own, just their design. So animation lock just means you can't move or something after you've started it? Or it's like an additional limit? Okay.
No, it means you can't move after you hit jump for a quarter second, whatever it is. So you launch it at the wrong time, you die to a fire that you could have moved out of.
Is the, like, sheathing and unsheathing your weapon, does that count as an animation? Because I intentionally set my unsheath delay for as long as I possibly could, assuming that it might actually, like, cause a problem if I didn't change it. I feel like the job icons are much more scrutable, I guess, than the class icons. Like, alright, Axe is Warrior, got it. That looks like a spear, sure. Looks like Claws, Monk, cool. Looks like a Compass, Scholar, got it.
No, I'm Summoner.
Oh, never mind. There you go. So what's that supposed to be?
Yeah.
trying to click on his destination and your chocobo's in the way.
I don't know if you've noticed, Matt. These big people just keep getting right in the way where we're trying to click. This is a perennial problem.
Sounds cool, Burner. Look into the Elgato is probably your best bet. Oh, it's a summoner horn. Duh.
Ah.
Sure,
Ah.
okay. Yeah, summoners got horn in Final Fantasy 11. It was like part of their artifact gear. Artifact gear is like the gear that makes you look like the classical, you know, rendition. I'm sure Dragoon armor looks like Kane.
It looks so cool.
Yeah.
I saw Lalafell in it before, and I was like, I want to be you. I've yet to see a monk in their thing in game. I just don't see him around, which is part of the reason why I want to play monk. Kind of because the whole like, want to be cool and different. But that's also somewhat telling.
That there's not a lot of monks running around. It seems like it's just that it's such a high skill cap. It's a more stressful class to play efficiently.
I plan on getting it to 50. I'm not gonna, but I think I'm just gonna stick with this at first, at least in group.
Yeah. I would say part of the reason you don't see that many monks is because Ninja came out like a year after the game was released, and it was the only job released at the same time as it. So everybody leveled a Ninja and kind of replaced their monk for half the population. There was a period of time there where there was just, 50 ninjas and fates and shit like that.
Whoa, you've got a little Ifrit guy. Fuck is this shit?
Man. I'm a summoner.
You just noticed that, man?
I just noticed his little Ifrit.
Like...
No, I didn't even notice. Fuck is this shit? Little...
That's how I was doing
There's
last
a ton
night.
of worms over here we're supposed to kill, I guess, for the state.
Ah!
Oh my god, that's pretty awesome. At least kill like 6 of them to get credit and then move along and be selfish.
I mean, it's so close to being done, we might as well just finish it.
Holy shit.
Kill the big one.
Yeah, sure. Whoops. They're not aggroable until they get to the gate, it looks like. Or they're just running away.
I guess jump is also good if you're like outside of an AoE attack and you still want to get in some damage.
Sure. So basically, if I understand, like, this is unique to Summoner and Scholar, right? Like, you can level either of them at the same time, and you're actually leveling both of them depending on what kind of content you're doing. Is that right?
Yeah,
I mean, no matter what content, you're leveling them both.
Yeah, that's cool. So if you don't need to heal, if you would benefit from getting the extra DPS, you can switch to Summoner.
So do you just unlock all the skills at the same time, basically?
No, you get a unique ability for each one when you get their job crystal, and then every 5 levels they each have their own
quests you have to do,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
And then the base class gets its skills at whatever level still, right?
Yeah, they still get
Gotcha.
the Arcanist stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so when we need to jump into a dungeon, I'll swap over.
Thank you, C-Star. I think I've activated that a couple times on accident, so that's for like scrolling through the aggro list, right? Thank you. I'll do that in the future. I am playing with a controller right now. Probably not permanently, but so long as it's still feasible. It's cool.
I was just thinking with my monk, I might have to organize my hotbars by like which skills go in what part of the combo, but then also if they want to be behind or in flank. And I was like,
Right.
ah, man. So
Yeah,
much...
you gotta sit there and think about it. And what's worse is that when you switch to another class, your hotbar positions and your HUD stay the same, so you can't do anything neat, like, you know, stack 3 hotbars just for monk or something, unless you coordinate it with everything. So that's frustrating.
I'll figure that out later. Lancer seems a lot more low maintenance, which is my kind of deal at the moment.
It bothers me when I switch to a pet class because I like to be able to control pet classes with controlled buttons, and generally on tank that's marking buttons, and I don't want to get muscle memory for 2 different sets of things, you know?
Sure. Cool, thank you, C-Star. That's a helpful tip. Hey, Justin, how's it going, man? Oh, wow. Imagine with how bad Dragoons were in Final Fantasy XI, their development team is probably a little sensitive to that. We're at the halfway point in Final Fantasy XIV here, and we got a bunch of new folks in chat, so I'm going to give my spiel here, my little pitch after this, this quest. I'll do it while we're running. If you guys are new to this channel, welcome. The primary goal of this stream here is to play through every great game that's ever been made at least once. At least there are so many great games right now that it would be impossible to get to all of them in one lifetime. But we're going to try as hard as we can. Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games. We try to stick to streaming just the main story for the most part. We might do some casual streams every now and then of like grinding out crafting classes and side classes, but for the most part doing the main story here. Also on this stream at 4 o'clock today Pacific time, so in about 2 hours we're going to be switching to Final Fantasy V in progress we just started. Through the rest of this week we're going to be playing some more Paper Mario, Final Fantasy IX, Mass Effect, and Okami, and then this upcoming Wednesday is a TurboGrafx free play day. People in chat can vote on which games with the TurboGrafx I'll be playing. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV in the evening. It's good to have you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll keep doing this here until about 4 o'clock Pacific, continuing the main story of FF14, and then we'll switch to FF5. And thank you guys for tolerating that.
No problem.
Please rate, subscribe, upvote.
I have avoided, I think there was one time where I said, what was the context? It's like somebody like hit follow and the thing that I have that pops up when someone follows screwed up the SNES audio. So like, oh, everyone could try to hit follow to see if that happens again.
We're going back to Costa del Sol.
Oh, okay, sure. Can you port us, Matt, if it's still your home point?
Oh, we don't get a port
it's
off
my
of that,
return
right?
thing.
Oh, it's your return. Okay, I thought it was your free destination.
I'll spend the money.
Okay.
Thanks.
I should mention too, to stream, if you ever miss anything, I record all VODs from this channel permanently on my YouTube channel, which is linked on the page. So if you want to follow Final Fantasy XIV, see what the deal is, not play it yourself, you can go to my YouTube channel and catch up on all the VODs. They will never be taken down. God's willing. Because you have unlimited uploads to YouTube, apparently.
Things We Do for Cheese is the name of this quest.
Oh, I can't get it. Need to be 32.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Wait, are you sure? Because I have a quest right now.
That's what it says. The things we do for cheese, level requirement 32.
Why is it letting me do it?
you have a crafter above that?
I do, but that shouldn't
Yeah.
matter for the main story, right?
I don't know.
Oh, we could try to do something. I'm at 75,000.
I mean,
Yeah,
people
about
grind
that
out
way.
fates here a lot.
Fates work.
Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't play my monk. My monk's only 30. I wouldn't have hit 32. Just doing the main story.
So here's how many fates and leaves rather do you have, Patrick? If you go to J, what's your fate allowance or leave allowance? Sorry.
I have a ton at 58 right now.
So the quickest way to grind out levels is to head back to Cape Tranquil right now and grind that leave right there that's called Adamantoise Tears. Go steal eggs from the turtles over and over and over until your leaves run out. And you'll gain a level in about 20 minutes from that.
I'm gonna need to get 32 anyway, if that's the expectation for the dungeon. So, and I'm all out of leave allowances. So I'd be down to just do fates if this is a good zone for them.
That's also
I
an
have
option.
74. If I could give you some, I would.
Yeah, I'd love them. I use them for crafting leveling.
Yeah, I mean, I had this monk at like 15 2 days ago, and that's how I got up to catch up with you guys.
Nice.
So, used up all my leaves that way.
Not the cute courtesan. Courtesan. Yeah, I'm surprised that my level 50 fisherman qualifies me for main story quests. I certainly can't go do a dungeon as a fisherman as much as I'd love to. They find some way to add combat mechanics to the gathering classes.
Oh, are we just supposed to protect this sexy cat person? Is that what this is? Okay, game. Do what you want.
That's a good point. We could just do Haukke Manor maybe once in level, if that's more interesting. For
Oh
the
yeah,
stream.
I would say so. We're pre-made. Let's do it. We boot
Gotta finish this thing.
Boko here real quick. Yeah, we can finish this one first.
Might as well. I need the seals. This is why I'm interested in fate chaining.
Yeah, you just gotta grind out for like 12 hours of crafting. It's not that big of a deal. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'll just give you my password and.
So she is in fact an escort. So we're escorting an escort.
Lol.
Green chocobo.
I mean, I could care less about having a home. I just want the ability to change my Chocobo's color.
Yeah, right? We're on it. We're working on it. How far are we? We're close to rank 3. It's happening.
What rank you gotta be for chocobo color?
6, but shh. 6
Yeah.
We're like
and
halfway
16
there.
million
I'm
gil.
sure it's a linear XP curve. That's how
Yep.
these games work.
Yep, for sure. Need duty find us. Can you boot Broco?
Yeah.
Yeah, before we start this, I'm gonna take a 1 minute break to get a drink.
Okay, let me know. I will go grab my pigment from desynthesizing fish and dye this crap. Kami really wants us all to pop over to Midgard's armor and get his Free company. Why don't you bring your free company over here? It's possible. It's got to be.
I wonder if our server even has any open plots.
They do.
I mean,
I was looking
we
into
do?
that.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
good.
I think they add a new ward whenever all the plots fill up, but
It's been ages since I checked. Speaking of, where would you guys like to reside in the potential housing area?
oh yeah, we should think about that. There's like beach, pretty forest, and what's the other one?
Old Dawes place. Desert Oasis, rather. And presumably there'll be a Heavensward place, too. I don't know if they've announced that yet or not. But that's what a lot of people are saving up Gil for now, is on the hopes there's housing in Heavensward.
Sure. Huh, interesting. If you guys ever have extra fish that you're not using or wouldn't sell for very much, I will pay you like double vendor price for them so I can descent them.
Oh, that reminds me, you mentioned possibly getting us some of the dyes. I might take you up on that offer next time.
I can make, let's see, switch back to Culinarian. Do we start getting monsters dropping crystals soon instead of shards?
I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so I can do like Snow White dye, Soot Black dye, basically all the good dyes that the dye merchants don't sell, so.
Cool. Yeah, I know that you can send retainers on ventures and get them every once in a blue moon, but I never even started retainer content like that. Awesome.
You have to gather the crystals. Okay, I can do that. There's a note I found that has them. Hey, wannabuy.com cheapgill. What a nice guy. I see. I'll keep trying to level those classes then. Most gentlemanly. Oh, sorry.
That's cool.
Every time.
Noob.
Yep. These flying chicks are the ones that we're gonna wanna... So I'm gonna let her come to us real quick.
Throw your axe at it.
Ah! Got it. Yeah, it's certainly very easy to just run around the areas that have crystals and do the gathering over and over. Stuns down if you would be so kind. Disregard.
I'm not getting in there to try it.
I'll wait next time.
Sorry, if I had known from the start, I would have, but... So that picture that was linked showed the start of the flank, but how do you know when it stops being the flank?
You see the empty area behind it?
No, I mean like when you're moving towards the front, not...
Oh, I
get
guess
what I'm
you should just like be right on the edge of the empty area and not worry, like don't ever be in front of it basically. Get as close to the edge of the area as you can while still being on the edge of that. But I don't know if someone in chat knows if there's a way to tell when you're too close to the front for it to count as a flank.
I mean, at the moment, I only have one skill that cares as Lancer, so I'm not that worried about it.
But good to know for future.
Well, yeah.
So when you first hit 30, like how much of the heals are coming from your fairy now?
I don't know. She's on auto right now, which is the new way to do it. I have to learn when to use all her abilities and things like that. So I don't know. Right now, I'm probably doing 3/4 of the work, but I don't know that she would die if I didn't do anything either. I don't know.
I see. Gotcha. Thanks, Darkstar. I gotta get used to it. We haven't really had stances up to this point. You guys, so you see that in the party menu up there? There's a little picture of an axe. If you ever see that not on me, like yell at me. I'll do my best to just keep it on and then turn it off. But do the other bat first. Oh, interesting. Gives that scholars macro their pet heal into most of their normal heals.
Oh, cool. So I just double up.
Pot of viscous secretions. Hmm.
Oh, there's a door over there? There is.
We missed a key somewhere.
Sure.
I got it.
HQ viscous secretions. Cool, cool.
So, help me think for a second. The current Zeta for a monk is Kaiser Knuckles. What else is the representative weapon for a monk type class? Like, what else did
Like
Sabin
for Heaven's
use?
Word?
Like, yeah, for the new Zeta. God Hand is the one that comes to mind.
God Hand is the only one I can think of. Kaiser's usually
Premium
the...
Heart, maybe? For
Yeah.
Tifa?
Yeah.
I would think it would be God Hand.
Yeah. Do you know what 11 had for their super
11
weapons?
was Kaiser Knuckles. Yes.
I was thinking it might be like Dragon Claw or something. I don't know. Dragoon already has Longinus as theirs, which is pretty neat.
Yeah, that's good that they did that. I was mentioning that before on the stream that they were hesitant to translate that as Longinus in the English translations because of like religious sensitivity, since it's a Christian mythology thing. It's the spear that was used to pierce the side of Christ.
Well, I always think of Evangelion before anything else, but you're absolutely right.
So I think that Kimari had Longinus in Final Fantasy X, but they translated it as Spirit Lance.
Oh.
What are the other like super high level lances? I guess there's like Holy Lance, but usually it's
the mop
Longinus.
that Sid uses in Final Fantasy VII.
Heck yeah.
I want
mob.
that as my.
They should have joke
Gospel,
relic
right?
weapons that require just as much work but are silly.
Dude, I would grind the hell out of that mop.
A mop.
Or like in Diablo 3, the erotic hamburger for
Yeah.
the monk weapon.
Probably have to farm a lot of trash.
Hey-o.
The mop.
Ah yes, Gable, or however you pronounce that. Oh, of course, Gungnir. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
It's the best spear. I'm talking about Holy Lance. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so Heaven's Word would almost certainly be Gungnir then.
I'm interested in how they're going to split up the swords between Dark Knight and Paladin now that there's two sword classes.
They could do. Look out for these ads coming down the hall. I'm gonna back up on the corner. I will mark the one that I'll stun if you would stun the other one. We'll use it right as
Okay,
we
I'll
grab.
try.
I think they're still coming, so I'm gonna keep backing up a little bit. I don't know if they turn that corner or not, but I guess we're about to find out.
Does the monk's silence thing work on that kind of stuff?
Dark Knights
Oh, yeah, I
are
got
great
a silence.
swords. So great swords are like Ragnarok.
In this game,
Something-
Ragnarok has been changed to a warrior weapon.
Ah, I see.
So they've kind of already used that.
Right.
I was thinking maybe Masamune? I don't think that's in the game at the moment.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. It would be.
But
It would be
they might
weird
have
for a
s-
holy weapon on.
Yeah.
They could do Muramasa, but you usually expect that to be a.
Was it? Here's an
Ninja.
11 question for you. Were those samurai weapons in 11? Because there's some talk about eventually putting a samurai in this game.
Yes. Yes. Samurai was in 11 and had an ultimate weapon, and it may. I think it was Masamune. I'm gonna let these guys come down the hallway a little bit so that we're not getting the molds too. I'll stun that one if you'll grab the other one.
Okay.
Looks like the first thing they do once they get in melee range is proc their AoE, so. Cool. Gladiators used to use daggers? That's weird. Yeah, so they have Murasame and Muramasa. I could see them doing Muramasa since Ninja uses daggers, right?
Right.
So I could see that being like the evil blade for Dark Knight. You're the whole legend that like you put Asamane and Muramasa in a river and like all the leaves float around Asamane, but they're all cut exactly in half by Muramasa.
Hmm.
Cool, Kami. Yeah, I guess. Well, if they did Red Mage would be Rapier, so that works. I guess I don't know what Blue Mage would use. Maybe they could like fit the whole. If they're not wanting you to run around and learn weapon skills or stuff, maybe the Blue Mage weapons are like forms or something, like monster heads.
Blue Mage teacher better be Quina from Final Fantasy IX though.
That'd be cool. They don't do Blue Mage, they do Gourmand. Chalkstrap. Yeah, they should add job crystals for the crafting classes, so Chef would become Blue Mage. Alright, so if I remember correctly, what we learned about this fight was that, or is it the final fight? This one's just spank and spank, more or less.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. The final fight was the one where the tank can like LOS her nukes. Oh yeah, so this one has the first like arc ability that doesn't have an indicator, so you don't want to be in front of her if you're not the tank. And that. Alright, good night, Jayhan. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. Probably could have stunned that.
Man, I was right out on the ring of that thing.
Still hits you.
Yep.
That was on cooldown. Cool. Enjoy it. I'll pass it.
You better pass.
I guess you get a need on it, right?
Damn straight I get a need on it.
I'll show you guys a shortcut. Shortcut.
Oh, is this the one where we like grab everything and then like blow up all the mobs?
This is the one where you just drop down here and ignore that set of mobs.
Oh, okay. Someone in chat was mentioning we could have the caster use their limit break and just kill both of these groups together. Coochie Lane is the main boss of the sequel to Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Guide in Chapter 2, Hook's Barkley Saga. Coochie Lane. I will pass that. It's an upgrade for you, God. Vex.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hit the other servitor next. That's really cool, Kami. I don't know very much, like, Celtic mythology. They haven't done Cowlidbolg yet, have they? As a weapon?
Oh,
That
I
could be
remember
sort
that
of-
was a cool one.
No. It's a pretty
Was that
important Celtic mythology
Titus's
story.
weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
I thought I remembered that was actually the Ultima weapon, and they just translated it differently though.
Oh,
So
interesting.
I may be wrong on that, but so I don't know if Japan would distinguish those.
Cowlidbolg has been a pretty common, like, in-game weapon for a sword or a greatsword. I could see them doing that for Dark Knight.
Of course, you know they've taken some English-only things and made them important in this game, like Atma itself.
hmm
Stuff
Yeah,
is
because it
called
was supposed to
Atma.
be Ultima. That's fine.
Right. And the Aegis shield, Kami, don't forget
Mhm.
that. Best looking shield so far.
Do other classes get like a special artifact or relic offhand?
Nah, just Paladin. We're special.
Nice. The Aegis relic grind in Final Fantasy XI was pretty important for paladins. It made a huge difference. There were very few people who had the relic gear fully upgraded in Final Fantasy XI, though. It was very hard to get. You do these big like 40-man zones, basically. Look out, ad. Never mind. Got her. She's here. I will stun that. Maybe. Stun went off, but it was a little too late. I got 5 seconds. My apologies. So this interesting thing with the targeting in this game is if you passively use an ability on an enemy in the distance, you don't like automatically switch target to them. So like I threw my axe at her and then went to go use stun, but I was no longer targeting her because throwing the axe dropped my target. I don't know if that's like a setting I can change. Either of you know? Looks like there's nothing in there.
Say again? I didn't catch it.
So the way the targeting works in this game, if an ad comes in and I just kind of quickly tab target to them to throw my axe at it to grab them, like I'm no longer auto targeted. Like I'm not auto targeted on the thing I just threw my axe at, for example. I have to switch target to it again if I want to use another ability on it. I'm not sure if that's a setting I can change.
Don't think so.
It's probably just something I have to get used to. It makes sense. Like I wouldn't want it to change targets if it's just like an ad that pops that I want to throw an axe at real quick. The key spawn's random at all?
Nah, the same place.
Gotcha. So you could skip most of this downstairs area since there's really nothing in the coffers.
But the XPs, man.
Yeah. Gotta get
Full
all the
clear,
XP.
guys? Man, people get so salty with me in some of the later dungeons when I was running them for Relic. Because I was like, I didn't want a full clear. I wanted to get through it.
Right.
And they wanted full clear. And they'd be like, full clear? I'd be like,
please
sorry
don't.
guys, I only got 20 minutes today. And they're like, of fucking course you. They get so salty.
Like, time that I'm spent not full clearing is time that I'm spending doing something else after this that also is getting experience, so I'd rather get the reward for finishing the dungeon
It's a terrible idea to use
faster.
these dungeons for EXP anyway.
Yeah.
But
Outside of the, like, clear reward, right?
oh, I'm talking specifically about 2 dungeons between like 45 and 50.
Oh, I see.
It's a terrible idea to use those for EXP based on the other options if you just value your time. Specifically, you can use those dungeons, but only you can do like a sack pull up into the first boss, and then restart the dungeon and do that little bit over again, and you do a bunch of runs of that.
Gotcha.
So doing a full clear is terrible. No one does that.
I got it. I'll try to call out when I stun that, you don't have to run. But please run if I don't say anything. I think the correct thing to do is to return here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need on those leg guards.
Okay, they are comparable to what I currently have, so I can pass them. Is the circlet an upgrade for you, Hapex? I will pass it if it is.
It is, yeah.
Okay. Passing. Turning. Alright, so like, there's little void crystals that spawn in the room. I think we want to go down this way because there's a chest with a chance for something to drop.
I just returned now. One second behind you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go down that side hallway here after this guy gets us down. Still have a T. Okay. Do you have any AoE to worry about at the moment? If so, I can try to stack these guys a little better.
Sort of. I'm throwing my dots to nearby guys. I don't know what the range is on it.
Sure. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so this boss has like little void crystals that you guys need to close out. I'm just gonna take her to the back hallway, and then whenever she uses a nuke on me, I can just like loop around her back and it will miss me. That's correct. That is, yeah, oh, need that.
Cool. I think that was the thing we wanted.
Take a look down the hallway. Now that I'm moving away from strength and focusing very deep on Vit. Let's do it. I'm just gonna hold her against this back wall here. Since we've done this before, if that's incorrect, let me know, Flurwing.
I'll tell you what I do.
What's that?
Comes up.
Was this the one that we wanted Pat to use the limit break on because of the ads?
No, I'm not DPS, so I can't do it. When I was DPS, I would do an AoE on it. Yeah.
Alright, well then I'll just use it on the boss.
Sure.
Okay.
I see. She has to turn around and then she misses with it. So I'm going to be spinning her a little bit while I do that. I'll just be doing, when you see her cast bar, say the... Not that, just done that. Void Thunder 3 or Void Fire 3 I'll do. Out. Blow. Those do not like to just get aggro. Maybe they like have an automatic aggro on whoever's doing stuff around the room. Like, it doesn't like to give me the aggro on them.
So here we should focus down the handmaidens real quick.
Okay. I'll stun this one if she does a thing. Look out for that though. Can't stun that one. Do we bother with the Manor Sentry?
I would.
Okay.
But, point of fact, you can see how much difference it makes to have jobs instead of classes here.
Yeah.
Just gives everybody a little more breathing room.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Alex? Emberlight, welcome. Succubus card, sweet.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Wonder if you need to unlock Triple Triad in order to qualify for those to drop. I'll pass that so you can use it on your Thom.
Oh, cool.
One more dungeon for my Dungeon Master challenge. Oh boy.
Nice. That didn't quite get me to 32. Are you close, Apex?
Yeah, I'm close, but not there.
Hmm. Do you think? Well, try to do Fates, I guess, at Costa del Sol.
If we find like a fate or two, it should be. I should be there.
All right, I can port us to.
What? Oh, because we used return inside the dungeon.
Schedule update in 1 hour, switch into Final Fantasy V-ish. I mean, if we're in the middle of a dungeon or something, we can go ahead and finish it, but... do Final Fantasy V from roughly 4 to 6 Pacific. There is a level 32 Fate that's quite a ways west. Oh wait, do we have to like take a ferry to get there, it looks like?
Where you heading?
There's a Fate over to the west of us, Cliffhanger, but I think we have to take a ferry to get over there.
Take a ferry or go the long way around.
Gotcha. Oh, like through Lower Lenosha?
Oh, yeah, just go south and then go up.
Ferry's the one that's up here, the Hidden Falls docks, right? South.
It's worth doing once just to get to that town that's right there.
Sure.
Because you can port to that town.
But yours would be faster going through Lenosha and then looping back around in a U-turn. I'll meet you guys over there. There's a fate that is available to be started right outside this town. We already have this one. Do you have Wineport, Matt?
Yeah, I just ported there.
Okay, cool. We can go start that fate then. I had not been here before for whatever reason. Fates me Oko. Goodbye, Blazes. Welcome. That's interesting. The summons for Summoner are like little baby summons. In Final Fantasy 11, like you actually summon this big Ifrit that follows you around. Probably like a graphics problem. There are a bunch of summoners that were standing around with Shiva or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd say it's appropriate size for Lalafell.
Yeah.
Shiva's one of the ones that is probably correct. More
Shiva.
so than Shiva, but I've always said Shiva.
Shiva works though, because it's like cold.
I always said Shiva.
Shiva.
You guys just don't Final Fantasy correctly, apparently.
I don't know, man. Are you guys
Now,
Tifa
how did
or
you say
Tifa?
Class of Gladwell in Final Fantasy VIII? That's the real question.
What?
Quetzalcoatl? Or
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatls, yeah, that's how I do.
Me, when I was like 12, just called it like Queso-Coatl or something.
I was like,
man,
where'd
queso
Ramu go? It's a Ramu bird? What?
Doom Train is a really hard one to pronounce, if I recall.
Oh man. Why has he never come back anywhere?
Should have a Phantom Train fight in this game. Have a mechanic where like they give you a special suplex ability.
Also, no one tell us if there is a.
Such a thing.
I mean,
I think we've already been
I'm not even
warned.
going to tell you what primals there are, so...
Yeah,
you guys
I was
may
for
or may
chat's
not
sake.
find that out from Reddit, but...
Reddit's been pretty chill.
So how does a wine crate get to be level 27?
It was grinding up Fates itself, you know.
Do you guys want to come tag some stuff on this fate before I complete it?
Where is it?
Very south end.
Oh,
I'll sit here.
Okay, we're doing a
guys
fate
finish
at
the
the
one you're
moment,
on.
so
Okay.
I guess
you
we
got
could-
3 minutes to do this one.
okay. There's no one else
We're the only
here.
ones
We
doing
can
this
build
one,
this
though,
one.
is the thing.
Yeah, we're almost done with this one.
Okay, I'll try not to die for 3 minutes.
okay, I'll
Godspeed.
just come heal you.
Yeah, and then
I'll be
Matt and I
outside
can
the
finish this one.
Heal the wine crates, man. We only got 2 left.
One left. Nice.
Nice job.
Snake in the brass.
You guys should hit this enemy called Bloody Mary on your way down. Looks pretty easy to kill.
Yeah, no big deal.
I saw a dude riding around on a Gubu earlier. I want that.
What?
Boo
Boo mount.
Hey. Oh wait, no, those are Sahagen. Sahagen. Hey, Wednesday, welcome.
Oh god. Stuff.
The goober. Not even part of the fate.
I just got silver. Cool.
And I think 32 also. Oh, you're close, must be.
Rats. We could keep going with the main story because I
Go
can
get
still
that
unlock
Curio
it.
real quick. That's free XP. Port back to Costa del Sol.
Okay.
Free XP on that Curio mission.
Yeah. Wait until that cork bulb finishes running away.
Ugh, I hate that. Just gotta start running.
I just sent out a Costa del Sol port.
I did one.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't see it.
No, so I aggroed one of the enemies. It was like a quest enemy, and it like once the fate ends, it keeps running away but stays on your aggro list, so it keeps you in combat.
Oh, and you don't see my ports when you're in combat. That's
Right. You see this is free XP because it's so close to Costa del Sol. There's gonna be a bunch of people here, or
Yeah, most people jump to this fate whenever it's up because it's just easy.
gotcha.
In fact, most people never go to the left side of this map. Just stay
Oh,
over
interesting.
here.
Okay, you can do that. Actually, we can continue the main story if you want. I can actually do the next one despite being 31 after this fate is done.
Cool.
OP Fisher, man. Easy and has a lot of enemies, I guess. Also, I'm going to try to get many of them with red names as possible so we don't have to really focus on them to get experience for them. Shitty as that is, it seems to be correct. Hey, there's Curious George over there, it's the warrior NPC. So were the Monk and Dragoon quests, Matt, like, hey, there's this lost art or this lost job that... That's what happened with the warrior one. They were like, we used to have warriors, but they're not in Eorzea now, but here's a crystal that lets you unlock their ability.
Not really. Kinda, maybe.
Dude is tall.
the guy we talked to here, you can see what he'd look like if you were a Lalafell warrior. If you had made the right choice.
All Lalafell. Brayflox all talks. It's across the way. Take the ferry over.
I didn't even notice the ferry was right there. I just teleported. I don't even care.
I said Brayflox was the name of the dungeon, so we might be close. Oh, that must be the dungeon. See the little blue icon under it now. He is a goblin.
There's a little 32 fate on top of me, but there's no symbol.
Say my name?
Yeah, for me there's no symbol on the map. I'm literally standing right next to the mob though, so I mean...
Is it a boss one?
Yes.
You can tap it real quick. I see a symbol for it. Weird. Fortunately, few can pronounce the name. Hanging a lampshade there. Hey, Sanguine. Back. Have a good holiday, Sanguine. I know you were in here earlier. Its cooldown on that is like, I don't know, 3 seconds shorter than my stun cooldown. Ah, very good. Forgot you guys are in Canada. Okay, you guys get Boxing Day. I think the joke is that Boxing Day celebrates the day you box stuff up and return it to the store, but I don't think that's actually the purpose. Alright. Bye, Boko. Wait, ready?
Yep.
Oh, wait. I need to actually be level 32 to go in the dungeon, so much for OP 50 Fisher. Let's see. I'm super close, though. I need, like... Maybe I can find, like, a hunting log in this area. Yeah, grass raptors. That's a good one, Sanguine. Very good, Kami. Yeah, actually, I was worried I was ahead of you. Maybe you got some extra experience from doing the summer quest, or summoner quest, though? I don't know.
I think I tagged a fate that you missed. We must have been pretty close.
Yeah. It's my hunting log, now I need... Let's see, like 10,000 more? But I guess we don't need to be at the entrance, we can duty find from anywhere, so... If fate spawned southwest of this. Oh, okay. Thanks, Leon. Today I learned. Very Downton-Abbey. Oh yeah, Kami? Okay. Andrea, Kami says you should watch when we enter this next dungeon soon. So I'll point you out. She said, is there a dragon? Is there a fat dragon? Yeah, I'll let you know. We're doing some busy work first. Oh, for Rayman? Yeah. Hey, I don't judge people for using the live cheat code in Contra. Makes the game playable. This is gonna get me either there or like ridiculously close, like 2 or 3 mobs away. Usually give like 5,000, 6,000, right?
Yeah, same for me. I'm about the same from my next level. Just so you don't feel like we're doing this for only one person's behalf.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick Monk, because I'd be even farther behind you guys probably on XP.
Although you have the benefit of the... Well, what's your highest level class right now? Is it Dragoon now?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I guess if we play off stream, it doesn't seem like it's a bad idea to even level, maybe not do the main
Pre-level
story
these
beyond,
guys.
but level past, yeah. Cool.
Here we
I
go.
just got my level, so here we go. Duty Finder. Okay, Andrea. See. Outdoor dungeon.
What?
Cool. There's a very Gaia's navel feel to it. Whoa! Dude is tall.
Dragon butt.
Ah, Marstead!
Oh, I'm sorry, thank you.
Noob.
Every time.
I can't cast it when somebody's still watching the cutscene. There's a reason it's not already pre-done.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't do anything until that bar goes away.
Yeah, Max.
Just try to remember to mark the thing you want us to aggro on first. I keep guessing and half the time guessing wrong.
Is it not marked, or am I just not marking until after I've initiated?
Now it's marked, but it wasn't marked when I started picking between the two of them.
Okay, I can do that before I swing then. I usually throw my axe and then mark, but I can do it the opposite way. Probably gonna end up full clearing this one just because we don't know where to go. You can, although I don't know if there's any moves that I would always want to mark, you know? Maybe provoke. Well, no, not even provoke. I think it's better for me to probably have it independent. Sometimes I'll just throw an axe at a guy off in the distance to keep him off people. It doesn't mean I want everyone to focus target on it.
Yeah, a lot of people do have those macros, but I find it useful as the tank leading the party and in-game to mark things outside of what you want to attack at a certain point, and if you got a macro, that screws things up.
Right.
For instance, there's one fight where there's two phases, and the first phase you mark everything that comes out of order, like 3, 4, 1, 6, because that's a certain order in the second phase when they all pop at once.
Sure.
So, situational things like that.
Makes sense. You say step up, you mean like in difficulty? Darkstar? Gotcha. I'll keep to our rule of try each encounter once, and if we wipe, then we'll request tips. Probably can't go through here, I'm guessing.
We'll be fine.
I'm gonna take the Arya approach and just stick them with the pointy end.
That's the name of the Gladiator achievement series.
Cool.
Thank you. You gave me a key.
I'd mostly agree with Darkstar. If you have AoE trouble, then some of the previous dungeons can trick you.
That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Guess we don't want to fight the Pelican first, so I will tag that guy. What happened?
Nothing.
Alright, there's gotta be more to it than this here.
So can skills like lobotomize and other dots, can they crit like in Diablo 3?
Yes, dots can definitely crit, and that's a point you often have to remember when you have crit enabling off cooldown abilities. You should throw those up before dots.
Yeah, they were saying that dots also snapshot in this game, so use everything.
Well, I always keep heavy thrust up. It's just the Lancer skill that gives you more damage.
I haven't run into any bosses that are immune to stun yet, but maybe that's like later. Alright, so for my future reference, it would probably make sense to start here against the wall, because you can just flash as soon as they spawn.
I'm gonna greed on those, but I'm gonna say, you know, if Flarewing needs them, obviously.
There
I'm
is
not
stuff
gonna be
up
upset.
right now.
Okay, I'm passing then. Go ahead and need it.
I'll just pass then. I don't wanna.
Appreciate it. For everything else, I wouldn't take it, because I'm probably just going to level up faster past anything that's relevant, but for the weapon, it's kind of important.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, weapon damage makes a pretty big difference. Thanks, Goblin. Oh, really?
Yeah, I was getting a little worried towards the end there.
Wow.
Not really. I was DPSing the whole time, and I would just quit doing that. Oh mean, I think I'm supposed to do that, but...
I guess let me know if that's becoming an issue.
It's a good instinct.
I love playing tank, but a downside of playing tank on Twitch stream is I've got, like, my attention is split between chat and... Oh, come on. There we go. It's like a DMing on Twitch. Yeah, I think I want to, like, stream Final Fantasy XIV until we've done all of the, like, dungeon content. I think that would be cool. Then call it beaten until expansion content comes out. Seems like it's a lot more reasonable to get to that endgame content in this one, whereas 11, like if you wanted to do the cool classical Final Fantasy Kill God quest, you know, you had to play for many, sometimes hundreds, close to 1,000 hours to be able to even fight that last boss fight.
Oh man, jump rotates my camera, I'm not a fan.
Let's see, what is today? We've got 4 weeks. To be honest with you, I think you guys are going to be hard-pressed to get through the main story by the time Heavensward comes out. So if you don't make that a goal and you're going for dungeons instead, then you've got several months of content here, depending on what you want.
Cool. I mean, we're gonna focus on the main story on the Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I don't think we're gonna get to all the 2.55 content between now and when it comes out.
Cool.
Now, I think that because of the level capping, it's not going to be like WoW where an expansion comes out and the old dungeon is trivialized, right? There's going to be level caps on them? Or level sync?
Yeah, there already is. People run into it because they're so high leveled. So
oh, really?
It's
interesting.
Well, rather that's the eye level sync, and there's also going to be a level sync for everything at 50. But between the two of those, it's going to be pretty much like now. Only issue will be finding people to run it potentially, but hey, you got us, so you're fine.
Yeah, cool.
So I tossed a heal on that goblin thanks to chat's recommendation. I guess maybe you can grab the aggro from them if you see more.
Things attacking goblins, you mean?
Yeah, we want to save the goblins apparently.
Okay. So far I've just been like tanking enemies, but I'll see if there's anything specifically attacking a goblin, so maybe we should check all these corners here. Like there's one of... Yeah. So like you get close enough, that's what triggers them to spawn, it looks like.
Okay.
But cool.
I can see the red area for the things you do with cheese on the map.
Yeah, if they tie relics to them, then people will be all over this stuff, but we
Yeah.
won't know till maybe October or so.
Won't they be in like a roulette or something? I feel like that would be a problem with the lower level dungeons, but people still run them as part of the roulette.
Well, they've already got a high level... Well, they got a low level roulette and a high level roulette. That is the difference between the under 50 and the over 50 dungeons.
Yeah, I wonder if they do like a mid-level, like, old endgame.
I don't know. I assume that they'll have the expert roulette, which is just the highest 3 current dungeons. I assume that will cover all of the newest stuff. And maybe they can leave the low and the high level alone. But I don't know
That's
how many
a
dungeons
huge
are gonna pop.
upgrade for me. It's like plus 26 defense.
Oh, sorry, I already needed it. It's a pretty big one for me, too.
I couldn't need it, though, anyway.
Sorry.
I guess it's, like, it's for
item.
Lancer, but I guess it's for you got more? Anyway, this is such a huge upgrade, man. It's cool.
We can run this one again.
Oh no, goblin!
I'm going. I'm saving him. Was it really just the defense that wasn't upgraded? Because I guess you shouldn't really be using your defense too much if I'm doing things right.
Oh, I didn't look at all the other stats. I just saw the plus 26 on both defenses.
Ah, numbers.
He's got strength and vit. And parry, which I benefit from. More mitigation.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Tommy and Darkstar. Is there a? That's really cool that you're telling him all that kind of stuff. Is there a healer version of a unique armor set? That's what we really want to know.
Huh? Yeah, that's cool.
Where's that cloth set? Awesome. All right, we're doing this a lot.
All right.
I guess that's cool if that's the incentive to run the first for real dungeon.
Unique stuff that drops.
Yeah.
Passing on that.
Oh man.
And you get a lot of loot from this one, at least compared to some of the earlier dungeons. Alright, boss fight around the corner here. Inferno Drake. I'm gonna run past it and point it away from Apex. See what his deal is.
I'm bad about doing what you just did, but just automatically assuming that I pulled with me facing north. So I'll be like,
Oh,
I'm
right.
going north, and it's not actually north.
Uh-huh.
It's just opposite wherever you're at in the boss
We're just
room
going up.
when you enter.
Tempest Blast in the back. And Brayflox is here. It's chasing Brayflox and it doesn't stop.
He's doing the correct strategy for getting the tank to help you out.
Right.
Run the
Ah!
steps.
They got him on me now. Oh no, he still attacks Brayflox no matter what. Well, maybe not. Interesting. Maybe he just does occasionally. It showed that I have aggro on him that whole time, but he was still attacking Brayflox.
Brayflox needs to stop attacking him.
Oh god. I'm in trouble. Help. I mean, oh god, I feel it. Sorry. Run around.
Godspeed.
Run away, run away, run away. Don't die, don't die. Almost done rezzing. Why didn't this noob level up his Black Mage?
Run, run, run.
Oh man, the Inferno Drake is aggroed on me.
Yeah, I died.
It's because still not die.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
That's when I was telling you to run away.
It's okay, I'll get you.
Well, okay.
Tank and healer, that's all you need.
Stabilized.
Yep.
I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna try to res him.
Sure. See if I can proc my
Pop cooldowns.
cooldowns.
Oh god. Oh, I can't hang on. Alright, resing.
Your fairy's probably got it.
Yep, I'm chilling over here. Stop attacking Brayflox! Oh my god, stop it. Okay, so I'm seeing a mechanic here. Every now and then he turns towards Brayflox wherever he is and breathes on him. So like, don't be anywhere near Brayflox. Basically, I should keep him pointed away from Brayflox, and if he turns around to face him, get out of the way. I think that is what
Hang on,
got us
Matt.
killed. Yeah, look out. Fire, fire, look out. Yeah, don't run in circles, Brayflox, oh my god.
Resing.
It's a fun fight. I'm short on cooldowns at the moment. You're doing fine, so. I'll try to point out when he spins around again. Okay, look out, he's gonna breathe. Stay away from Brayflox. then probably heal him. If you haven't been already.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god.
Uh-oh, don't lug out.
Okay, Brayflox, look out.
I'm very low on MP.
Getting close.
I'm just gonna
9%.
limit break.
It's fine.
Just because we're low on MP.
Seems reasonable. Alright, that was an intense fight.
Oh my god.
Do we get the mechanic correct that
Brayflox is a pain in that fight, yeah. So generally there's your aggro table, and sometimes people just don't have an aggro table like normal. And I think in a lot of that fight, Brayflox just automatically pulls no matter if
Gotcha.
you're top
So
of the threat list or not.
as soon as you see the dragon turn away from the tank and face Brayflox, then Brayflox is an idiot and runs in circles around the boss, spinning it. So basically just
You
stay
might
as
have been
far away from
following one of
Brayflox as
us,
possible.
so-
Oh, you think so?
Can then do protect whenever you get a chance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting. So so him running in circles is him actually running to a person. So maybe it's correct to like just run away from the boss and stop DPSing while it's aggroed on Brayflox.
Sounds about right.
Got it. Okay, well, that was a cool fight. Learning the mechanics. I think when we beat this dungeon, whether it's like slightly before 4 or slightly after 4, it will be a good stopping point to switch to Final Fantasy 5 if you guys want.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
work.
that sounds good.
Runs to random party members. The fact that we had 3 of us all around it, it looked like he was just running in circles because we were all trying to run away from Brayflox. Okay. I get it.
Holy crap.
It's a clutch healing. If I could give you a commendation, I would. Apex, thank you.
Well, you know, it wasn't that great. We all died.
We didn't wipe.
Yeah.
Side rim to the south with loot. Okay, we'll check it out. Thank you. I would like a loot heads up. It doesn't count as a spoiler in my eyes.
I may have
Okay.
accidentally pulled some more when I was trying to get out of AoE.
Okay, that's cool. Grab the weakened eft. Yeah. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm down.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I had to move out of the AoE.
Just returning. Oh, cool, Kami.
Ugh, they killed me when I was trying to run away.
Was that ads? That was really tough.
Yeah, there were an extra 3 enemies.
Yeah, we
Okay.
pulled some extra guys. This place is littered with them.
So I can try to, whenever I do a pull, I can try to pull them back into the area we've already cleared, so that if anyone's running away, they don't bump into extra mobs. Shortcut takes you pretty close, though. Hi, Ben. Can I help you? I know. Oh, it's swimming away now. Let's go. I'll grab the F.
One sec.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Looks like the fish are patrols, so we can try to take the Fs without them, if possible. Might get some fish anyway, we'll see. Pull them all the way back here. safe, just don't run into the water. The fish might come over here and walk into us, which is okay. I'll just grab him. Now we're good. Now we got real trash.
Yeah.
I see what people are saying, like, don't go into this without your job crystal. Put on your big kid pants. I'm gonna pull these individually whenever possible. Hey lady, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you again.
I think I'll be a lot better once I quit using my pet on manual. I'm sorry, put it on manual. Like, she's doing fine now, but if I could... It's basically like having 4 other heal abilities that I can choose when they happen.
Oh really? Is that what Kami was talking about? Putting the pet heals on a macro with your own personal heals?
Probably, yeah. Like, there's one that she's doing that's just like my cure spell, basically. That's like a 2-second cast, but like the one she just hit, Whispering Dawn, gives us all a regen on a 60-second cooldown. And there are 2 others that do other, like give you shield or something, or increase the healing that everybody does. So if I controlled it, I don't even know what the AI is doing actually right now.
It's bad about just blowing those at the beginning of any pull when it's on auto, so it's better to use those situationally if you can. But
I mean, you've been great, man. The times we've died so far have been we didn't know about the breathe mechanic, so it breathed on us, the last boss, and then we had an extra pull.
yeah, there wasn't any healer issues.
Yeah, it was just a mechanics. That's why we all went down so bad. We were just standing on top of Brayflox, like, oh whatever, this is fun.
Yeah.
Let's defend him. Yeah, good call. I haven't used any food bonuses lately, have I? All my food is like crafting food, but I'll take the plus 3% XP. Elefish. Okay, the Colibri? Pull it back. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, that works. Just say keep the fish away from him, though. Do the other Colibri next. Good call on the limit break, by the way. Like, we already have it back. I think is it just correct to limit break that boss, maybe?
No, I just knew that there's a ton of trash here.
Oh, okay.
There's a short way to get through this room, but you're not gonna know it with the Fog of War on.
Oh, sure. That's cool. Yeah, go for it, Kami. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Oh. Pounded us, right? My bad. If you don't see a mark, like, go ahead, you can just let me know, Matt. Sometimes, like, the way it works on controllers, I'm holding down the triggers to activate my abilities, and if I have a trigger held down and I press my mark button, it doesn't actually mark. So sometimes I'll just press it like, reflexively and not see that it applied. But I'll do my best to actually handle that. Gonna get a fish with him, but that's okay. It's funny, I just saw the picture. Alright, so apparently there is a coffer with stuff in it down here to the south, so I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah, I got the torch over here to guide you this way.
Nice. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I've talked about that in a couple of games we played. Like Donkey Kong Country does a great job of doing that, of like having a string of bananas that leads into a secret area. What is Whispering Dawn and who uses it?
That's my fairy spell.
Gotcha.
That's giving you a region.
Ah, okay. For whatever reason,
On
it's
it.
like red text on my screen, so I see all this red all of a sudden. I'm like, oh shit, what happened?
Whispering Dawn.
Yeah.
But see, that's on a 60-second cooldown, so I think she is going to cast it as soon as it's up and we're in battle.
I see.
Which is fine, but maybe I want to use it, you know.
Yeah, strategically. Like, when things are going bad.
Yeah.
Try to pull that fish.
Fish number 2 incoming.
I see. Care. Just out of range.
Cool.
I would have been okay with having 2 fish, but not 2 fish and Colibris.
Yeah, I guess technically that's bad tank etiquette. If somebody's coming mid-pull, you're not supposed to pull the new guy, but I
So, like,
think
would you
the
just, like,
reason-
back up? Like, to keep it, if you see it on its way? If we did
I usually
the
just,
Haukke
I
here.
go ahead and throw my shield at it and get some immunity and pull them into the main group
I see.
if I can. But I think the only reason you're not supposed to do that by etiquette is for the healer's mana's sake. But if the healer's mana's
Fish
okay,
shank.
then it's not a big deal. It's better
Just gonna
you do
grab
that than have it accidentally pulled by someone else.
Right, and then you don't see it on the aggro list, and
Yeah.
get the Colibri. All AoE all the time, that's what I hear. Very single targety right now. Still way, way, way better than 11, which is all like, let's gang up the 5 of us versus 1 enemy at a time, and God forbid a second enemy pull, or we'll just wipe.
Yeah, AoEing stuff down is fun for at 50 for Black Mage and people who have good AoE.
Like the 4 white mage party, go back to old dungeons and just slowly spam. Galagos are ranged mobs. Through. Got you. Dr. Jiggy Pepper, well. Dr. Jiggy Pepper. Agree. Okay. So is the shortcut once you have Fog of War just like hug the wall basically and go around and skip the enemies, or?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know the shortest path. I just kind of face roll through.
Grab these fish. I'm excited for when I get my defensive cooldown Golmnang or whatever.
Home game?
Holmgang, there you go. Because right now, if Tapeax is like, oh shit, and I'm just like, oh shit. I
Right.
don't really have any skills I can use to help. I can kind of use Bloodbath, but that's not definitely not no shit button.
I was gonna say, like, in tank situations with the Pally, I have a lot of different defense management cooldowns. I think the warrior equivalent is just HP regen stuff. That you can
HP
pop.
regen, and I think warrior is more proactive rather than reactive. So like, use your buffs before you're in trouble, and you'll be fine. Once you're in
I see.
trouble, though, there's not a lot you can do outside of that home gang skill you're talking about. To the fish. Has less health. Right, Darkstar. That's why I'm looking forward to it, because I don't have anything like that right now. Right now, excuse me. All my other cooldowns are pretty much just use them when you can. Home gang is one that makes it so you can't be reduced below 1 hit point for 6 seconds or something like that.
Paladin's equivalent is just you're invincible for 10 seconds.
Nice.
Basically. So it's a lot of fun. Definitely.
How
Definitely
long is the
saved
cooldown?
twice.
Is it like 2+ minutes?
Oh god, it's like 6 minutes.
Wow. So there was an ability like that in Final Fantasy XI, and the cooldown was 2 hours, because
Wow.
a lot of the endgame content was balanced around these 2-hour abilities that every class had. So like the Black Mage had infinite mana when they proc their 2-hour.
Now they'd still always have infinite mana.
Yeah, right? So let's see what the deal is with this fight. Look out. See if that's stunnable next time. Foresight's alright, I guess, but it's very much a proactive rather than reactive skill. Every now and then he turns, Queer Bubble. Oh, it's on, so it's like the Reno fight. Take it. Or not the Reno fight, but the,
I know what you mean.
yeah, in 7, when you're on the beach, the dolphin, that boss. Cool. Oh man, I hope there's more mechanics like that that are just a call, like there's an attack while its tail's up kind of a thing.
Man, he likes to hit me with this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you're the second threat level. Actually, it looks like you are, yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, wait, maybe I am. I don't know.
How do you guys see that? You've mentioned that before.
It's the numbers in the party frames up there.
See how you're A and everybody else is 3, 4, 2?
Oh,
A means number
sure.
1.
I've
A
never
means
noticed that
attacking.
before. Got it.
Yeah, so the little red green dots is all meant to be just a really quick
Yeah.
thing. The actual meter is up there.
Does it ever come up that you need to know which one is which? It's on Flare Wing, look out.
I mean, it helps to know who's coming up fast on you in threat.
What the fuck?
Whoa, shit! That wasn't Andrea! There's,
Oh my
there's a
God.
Dargon!
We were not prepared.
Wasn't expecting a Dargon. He's got a cool breath attack. You go ahead. Me too. I'm also in the middle of the boss fight. Oh, neat. Cool. Dragon.
Let's see. Oh god.
Myatar. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Passing on that.
Oh man.
No fat loot for me.
Okie dokie. Pull all these guys back. I see some dudes walking around there.
How much health was the dragon at when it flew away?
I didn't see. It was like 90% plus. We didn't hit it at great length.
Yeah.
It's good to know Darkstar, but foresight and physical damage. Ours ran away. We were too badass for that dragon, it couldn't take it.
Yeah, I think he was scared of my fairy.
From a dungeon design perspective, that's cool though, because it kind of like builds you up that that's what's coming next. You see it at the beginning, you see it again in the middle of a fight. Oh really? Okay. Those guys might link here in a sec, we'll see. It's fine. Cool, Jiggy Pepper. I'm looking forward to both of those. It's fine right now. I mean, I'm enjoying Warrior. I'm just saying, like, once the healer says, oh shit, I can't respond and take any of the pressure off. I think I generally have more hit points than a paladin up till then. Like, I have 2,000 hit points right now. And, like, the monk has 1,200. Cool, Leon. Yeah, that's fun. It's a pretty important like video game trope of like introduce the badass thing at the beginning so that you can like look forward to being able to overcome it later. I did that with the Vardis Scar in my D&D campaign. Okay, go wipe on this thing so you can want to get revenge on it later. Most things. What can still kill you with home gang up?
Cancer.
Oh, I'm sure like
Big
Xanthan
mechanic
Sukin,
stuff.
right?
Yeah.
Stuff that's like a raid wipe or is intended to be an instant kill. Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't expect people to use that to avoid Xanthan Sukin.
There are some big attacks like that that it'll work on, but not all.
Right. So pros. There's a Courier roll down there. Hit the other Comet Chaser next. Yeah, exactly, Leon. Have it cheesy, like, oh, they have an instant portal. Actually, I did that with the recent adventure where, like, I established at the beginning of the encounter that the enemy had the ability to, like, create a portal on their turn and step through it as part of the same action, so that was basically the expectation that at some point they're gonna port away. So it felt less cheesy when it actually happened at the end. Video games have an easier time doing that. They can just have a cutscene where you die. The beginning of that last adventure with Hapax and Flarewing, I didn't even like, nobody rolled for initiative. I just said, okay, you guys die. Because having them roll for initiative wouldn't have been fair if I'd been like, okay, you're fighting this level, 30 thing. Go ahead and try to fight it. I'll just basically do a cutscene. Snake. Guys, Final Fantasy V is scheduled to start about 5 minutes ago, but we're going to go ahead and finish this dungeon out, and as soon as it's done, I'll go ahead and spin that up.
We're close.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not in a big hurry, it's fine. Final Fantasy V just found out that Ferris, the pirate, in fact, not a man.
What?
She is no man. Spoilers. For like the first hour and a half of Final Fantasy V.
So killing this dragon is part of the things we do for Cheese Quest?
Yes, for cheese.
Things we do for cheese.
I'm just gonna say, if the dragon flies away at the end of this fight, that's gonna be pretty cheesy.
Ah,
Oi.
just playing Okami, which has those little floating petals. They're like that game's version of hookshot. You wanted the hookshot up to him. This dude's sweet looking. Alright, so I'm gonna go do the same thing. I'm gonna run through him, have him face the other way. I guess I could drop target to actually run through him instead of circle strafing, but... A big breath AoE. Got it. You guys see any ads spawn behind me, let me know. I'll try to back him up a little bit further so that I don't have less of that problem.
Oh, this nice big wide hitbox makes Monk's positionals a bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if that circle, if you could like customize its size regardless of the size of the enemy. Okay, he's at 75% soon, so if he has a phase change, it's going to be then. Now it's just breath, pretty much. .66 is also a typical phase change percent up. He's just turning on somebody.
He just threw up on me. That's rude.
Okay, get him out of the poison. Gotta wait for him to stop breathing. So I think, were you second in aggro when that happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
So when he does that, he spits on the person who's second in aggro, and then he heals if he's standing on it.
I was second in aggro that time. He still hit Matt.
Okay. Maybe it's either the same person or a random target.
He's just racist against Olipo.
Sorry, range. I'm healing you.
Spitting. He's getting you this time. Interesting. Maybe just a random person.
A random Lollipop.
Heyo.
So the next thing I'm curious is, like, if you want to, like... Does that poison ever go away? Have we seen any of those pools disappear yet?
I don't think so.
We probably want to, like, if we have to attempt it again, use as much of the dungeon as we can. Does he have a visible buff if he's currently healing?
Not that I can tell. Well,
You can see his HP go up.
Okay. Back him up just a little bit. I can't tell how close exactly it has to be.
Yeah, we could...
Start using more of the map. Can you guys, like, get right behind him, basically? That's an area that we can have him run through without too much trouble. Kind of like overlap slightly into the existing poison, maybe. Yeah.
Spitting.
Get him all the way to the exit if I can.
Ow.
They did like a cave in there.
Yeah, he did a blast. Spitting this way.
If you can get directly behind him, there's room now for another poison cloud. Oh shit, I'm gonna run back through here to keep him from healing. 1 second. Come on, here buddy.
He only
Come
got
on.
like 3 or 4 health percent back.
He keeps healing the longer he's standing in it. Let's just burn him down. Cool.
Good job.
That was a really cool
my
fight.
gosh.
I honestly didn't expect us to win first try.
Nice.
I
So
think
this
Because I'm
to
a
to me
dragoon, so I'm destined to kill dragons. That's just how it works.
that is
Target's
pretty
Manor.
tough for Scholar. Because I need to have AoE heals and I don't have them.
The biggest deal is that you don't have an Asuno right now.
And that, yeah.
That is a huge deal in this fight.
Yeah, he rocked it. Man, I
Also, the
just
tank
gotta-
doesn't know that he has to position those toxics coming in the first time is hard.
Yeah. I got all the gear
Man,
that
I didn't
run.
get no loot this dungeon. Racism.
I think this is the set gear, so it's kind of got like a paladin-y look to it. That's cool. Oh, I can't dye it. Interesting. Well, GG. This game does a really good job of communicating the mechanics to you if you don't know what the mechanics are. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. Okay guys, it's been fun. I'm going to switch over to Final Fantasy V. I'm going to drop out of TeamSpeak real quick and kind of update stream what's going on.
Yeah, awesome. Great